I'll give it like 3 minutes before I continue on. Hope people actually pull up because this second round might be hard. You never know. Party is open though. I'll join later tonight. It's gonna be legendary. Oh boy, here we go. Just send this in real quick. Alright, we ball.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words are out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Is you! Deal!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? We're about to find out. What path? I'm on Sigma. Sorry, Cape, could you hold him down? Yeah, Sigma path. Like I said, Sigma, and then we're gonna do... Shit, what was the plan again? Okay, right. It was gonna be Sigma, then we're gonna do Phi and K. And then, after we get those two done, if this doesn't open, we'll probably hop back on Luna.
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all he wants to know is who set the bomb. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what free the soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Why'd you call him old? Oh, Dio, tell me. How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Here we go again.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you
Do it,
got
coward.
me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
A B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
You already set the bombs.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! Leapt towards him.
Whoa there.
Ah, there it is again.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
Yep.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you
I don't
press
think we have
that
Alice
button, you'll die
conditioning
too.
either.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that
What?
we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
What? For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Uh-oh. But we're in a smaller room this time. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator! He doesn't have it anymore!
What? What's happening?
Oh, god damn it!
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator is supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then a timer and the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Alright, this is the next one.
The password for bomb number 2 is...
We got it! Number 2, baby! We're almost there! I'm gonna get you out of there! I'm gonna get you out of there!
EQD, DYR, NTK.
EQD, DYR, NTK. Pull out the penis memo, you're right. It's time for my final penis! Zero bomb pass. We're like, no, we don't need that one. Why are you able to? It was on PS Vita. I'm not even going to.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake.
Oh, you're a dick.
Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Oh, no, wait! I threw myself towards Dio, wrapped my hand around his wrist, slammed me into the floor. He struggled, but put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Come on, Sigma, BOD!
Shit. Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Come on, Sigma, BOD! He hated the struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of his hands, started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Oh, I am, though. You're burning to death with us.
Let go of my goddamn arm!
You're burning with us. And piled on Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. In the crazy desperation, tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
Yes, that is Liam O'Brien. We put it in the soup, can't get what we need out
You
of him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
I am gonna fix
Serves
it.
you fucking right!
It's not this time.
You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords to stop the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, there seemed despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turn without warning, headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Crew quarters?
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing! It doesn't make any sense! Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
I'm just baffled. That came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time of my brace as I headed out of the crew quarters into the alley. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary. It seemed kind of fitting someone. It might have been there all along. Maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But isn't the time for that? Being a robot is going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find an input that you can turn off the bomb.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. So goodbye.
She turned her head towards the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. I laid down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes are glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She started to read out for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Our leave didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. What the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Are you jumping too? That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Are you jumping too?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. Only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally so. Like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I'm about to die. How am I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BML 016.
Oh my god, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, here we go.
this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Here we go again. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. So I have bionic arms. How can I make this work? Sigma. End. Arms race. Oh, get the fuck out of here. The trophy names are killing me. Arms race. Seriously? Oh my god. Okay, we have bionic arms and all that weird shit. Just oh wow, Sigma looks... I didn't even know Sigma had a 3D model that they made for him. That looks weird. What is the cum hand? It's because it's made of ABT. God, that looks weird. It opened! Bingo! Wait, no. Something opened. Where was it? What am I looking for? I think it was Quark? 5 minutes of life. Now we gotta go back on this route. Okay. Fire is gonna be last, as I heard for. What's the best achievement you ever gotten? Like, in terms of difficulty, there's a name. That's kind of a off question. Anyway, ever got shut up. 5 minutes of life. Here we go.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
I can last a bit longer. Suddenly, all eyes are on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was as though I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp and quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and my sluggish body off of the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... The smudge of color faded to a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelevier in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelevier. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, He pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Accelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? I guess you...
9 minutes. Once Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something! Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think! Think! If there was a way out, I'd find it! I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer!
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up.
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
If I had begun to move, it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close!
Yeah, it's gonna close on your leg and my arms. Come on! Come on!
Go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
Bionic arm, baby! He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, he didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Dio began to pull himself on with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled for the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
No, I don't!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
My arms must be ripped clean from my body! Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. Oh, that was disgusting.
This ends the no thank you. As the game escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Oh, I see. We were too exhausted to do it ourselves. We had Dio drag us all the way over instead.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess.
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Well, after he knocked you out, he loaded the tray, brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here!
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explain what I noticed. 1. We're in a shelter of uninfected people who had quote been infected. And the place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had a virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The time of our reductions in pandemic's outbreak was strange. It makes us have been rescued after the disease being widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we were abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors they wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why isn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Bionic arm! I don't know why I wanted to say that. Repopulate. Huh. I looked around and did a quick inventory. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case... Oh, no. Oh, no. Sigma popping off right now. Maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Oh, no. If the newspaper journal were right, and the world outside was problem with a deadly virus, why would we go expose ourselves to that? No. This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So?
Fucking screwball.
Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over.
Fuck you, Pikmin.
Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. Never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly, methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. If she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, it didn't feel right touching her. For a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. The card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Her name is Kurashiki? Kurashiki? Ever heard of it before?
Nope.
It appears.
You?
Nope. Anything on the back? Akane? Is that fucking Akane? I'm gonna write this down. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Not only that, but I'm pretty sure Akane Kurashiki was her entire name. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Look, it's handwritten. She was to put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
I already wrote it down, I already figured. We were still looking at the corridor when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice! What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh god, here we go again. Vi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh god, here we go again. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around a scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye!
Her Her hand moved, the scalpel high in the air, then driving it towards her heart. Did no one stop her? Damn, that really was just the whole ending. Oh my god. That's the Quark end. Actual incompetent. Yep, that was it. I'm like low-key tight about that. Like, damn, really? Y'all just let it happen? Oh well, we got Jumpy Doll. I'm guessing that might be useful for later. Alright, where else do we have? Alright, so far... This is Tenmyoji, but that's a longer route. So we're gonna jump right towards K's. Yeah, Kane Kurashiki was the old woman. At least I'm assuming, anyway. Probably. Either way, we got what we needed. Shit! They're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny-fi. If you're right, then UK, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I can't say for
point.
sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
No. Shit. You're right, you're gonna...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
Is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for Tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. It's time to go! It's time to go!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. Neo put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on! Please still have it! So it's pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. The Frank threw his coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. I should use the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute! Shit! Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the turbocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I wheeled the injector gun to this precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. What was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma. What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's an antidote to muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. You'll never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? Have something more tender.
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a little hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you could put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. And he... But... Why could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. With it didn't matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. He had. So it was Kay. Oh shit, holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... So as much strength as I could, my increasingly lethargic body crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse, in the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Phi and went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once he got back to 4K, he needed us out of the lounge, so he made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took a long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit back on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! I pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
He took her, Shiki. I'm guessing the old woman is a part of Kay's backstory. That woman. If not Dio himself, it was brother.
I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me.
I knew it!
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
A lion with two heads devouring the sun. Yes. I'll put down 1 for the first one, and 2 for the second. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. guessing this is what will connect me to Luna's route or 10 Miyoji's.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist. My body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Tubocurine. My vision began to blur. My head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away. My consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. We have puzzle pieces, but we still don't have the whole. So Kay was us the whole time. That's... Sigma is becoming more and more a strange person. Because we got Sigma's ending. And just bionic arms on Sigma. Kay is like Sigma in a suit. We're down to 3. Phi, who's being last. That would explain Kay's connection to Phi, because we seem to be connected to her somehow. Sigma is one of many. No? We're the only Sigma here. At least as far as we know. Yeah, we know cloning's the thing, but that's only with Brother. I think what'll really answer this, though, is what Kay was researching. I thought I was following this story. Anyways, we're finally back on Luna's route over here. Alright, here we go. What this is? Dunno. A machine of some kind. Some binders. Some kind of code. It's a chair? Yep, it's red. Hey, it just rubbed a little and turned on. I think the rest won't be that easy, though. Password. Speakers. Yeah, look pretty normal. This is the same. I'm gonna touch it, it's ready to go. Another password screen. Is that all there is? Yeah. There's a yellow chair over here. How many chairs are in here? Green? There's stuff over here, looks like. What's that button do? Oh, lion. It's got it. The lion eating the sun! The lion eating the sun. Whatever. I need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Alright, what did that do? Oh, what the fuck? Is there anything on the shelf? Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. I think it's a hint. Maybe. What piece then? Hourglass yellow. Hourglass red. This is 11-second one. For now, let's turn it back on. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Oh, nothing. Forget about it. It's like I thought the colors of chairs were related. Oh, hey, what's this? We got 9 switches. Turn on. Oh, okay. Security cameras. Have you using Clover and Fork? Can you see them anywhere? See as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. I'll take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Alright, let's just turn them all on then. Sofa. It's perfectly normal. Y'all got all the crazy shit. Yeah, I'm kind of. Is the password just green? Fuck, I'll try it. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'll try it. Yeah, figured. Green chair. Only has 2 hourglasses. This says 4, and this is 11. The speaker system right here. I could try putting down. Yeah, figures. This is based off the hexagons and triangles. That makes sense. Check that again. Their explanation for shit. A yellow chair simply exists. Bit closer, I guess. Are these the passwords or a way to get the passwords? That's what it says. And that could be badge. Not gonna be bad. Okay, so those are directly related. Alright. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? One in the upper left corner. Yeah. This icon. I'm gonna find out, right? Alright, on it. Oh, this is like related to the other thing. I'll try a bit later and open the other ones. Alright, yellow should be SGDQNY. That's an hourglass. Now we We got red, which is... Okay, fucking... Alright. Let me look at... Alright. You better get the right symbol. J, Y, U, G. Get rid of that little. Done. Good. That's all of them then. They could disdain like. They had disdain down like 10%. Yes. Look at the corner of this. Yeah. An icon. Hold on. Fuck! I didn't mean to do it again. Let's take a look over here. We got one on the left. We got one on the right. One is green and green hexagons, red triangles. There's one. Which one's which? Is it the side of the room? If that's the case, let's try that first. So red hexagons, green triangles. Here we go. I was gonna do actually do red hexagons, green triangles. Oh, they already fucked up. Hold on. Wait, no, I fucked again. So I do it like this, this. We got 4 moves. Wait, where's the triangle? This triangle. In the end, it's one of those puzzles that I kinda... It's a... Do that. And do that. Wait, why... The ones in the corners are fine. It's these 3 I gotta mess with. Ah, there it is. No, it's not. fact they have 4 moves. So are we gonna talk about that? Because, oh god.
Dude!
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
That was what, 3 endings at once?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 endings at once, all ridiculously insane twists.
Fucking Luna is definitely Zero Senior. There's no way she isn't. She might be a clone of fucking Akane. Kurashiki, by the way, there's no way that isn't Akane.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, does he get it? Does he get it? But I mean, come on, it's obvious. Who else?
To be fair, literally, if it didn't have fucking Jumpy Doll as the password,
yeah,
I wouldn't have remembered her name. I literally wouldn't have remembered her name. Like, literally, that's how good it would have been.
Yeah, Jumpy Doll being the
password
toy that Junpei gave her back when they were kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
And also, the way that the characters pronounced it, if I called it Jumpy Doll, like, come on.
Junpei, yeah. They make it a bit too obvious there, but... Yup. Akane is somehow involved. We don't exactly know how, excuse me. She's definitely involved in the game somehow. And you think Luna is Zero Senior? That's interesting.
I mean, she acted mad weird later on.
Yeah, she just out of nowhere gave you this password. She knows about time jumping. Which is insane. But yeah, dude, what are your thoughts on K? The GOAT, the boy himself,
is literally
you?
Me. Like, what?
Or is he? Or is he? That's the thing, right? We know cloning is possible.
So we have 11 and 4. Okay.
But yeah, just insane stuff all around. Shout outs to fucking Sigma just outplaying Dio with like his arm. It's like, alright, you think you're gonna kill me? Nope.
Hard to look at. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just pretty sick fucking stuff. Also, yeah, as if the Quark ending and the Luna ending don't make it obvious enough, everybody's infected with Radical 6. Like, everybody at this point.
Really?
I mean...
I figured we all got infected, not that we all are infected. But maybe that's his name.
Well, I mean, how else? How else, right?
I guess that makes
like,
sense.
Everybody... Yeah, like, how else would you get infected here in this quote-unquote safe facility? Right? Everybody's infected at some point. Either Quark got infected and spread it to everybody else, or everybody already had it, whichever one it is. But yeah, man.
Alright, cool. I counted it right. Thank you, High Definition TV.
Shit is crazy, man. That's what I was saying, like, this next stream is going to be legendary, and this is exactly why, because you just get with back-to-back-to-back fucking
K
twists.
is just the big one, like, what?
Yeah. That's why I was, like, looking back on it, I'm like, you know what, it's actually a good thing he did it this way, because now it just gets mixed constantly.
It's less mixed and more, what the fuck is K?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then obviously remember his backstory where he was created and whatnot. Continue some sort of research, and now we know that the old woman was Akane. Also, how you feeling about the robo arms? Can't forget that too.
I'm still just what? Nose.
K is him.
Damn it. No dice. Get a hold of yourself.
Still surprised that I didn't pick up on the one thing. Yeah.
Didn't pick up on a what thing? Is what that's supposed to mean. I have to work on that a little bit later. Also, I'm annoyed because I know I can do these puzzles. It's more. Oh wait, fuck, this is the other one. Let me do the red one first.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that fucking you won't know what to do until you solve those 2 puzzles on the side.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's just Like, I know what to do, it's just connecting everything.
Yeah, it's figuring out the correct sequence is pretty obnoxious.
Cause I hit the 2 center ones. The issue was I can't really, maybe like 1 center? And down here.
Also, fucking just shout out to Sigma just being fucking just goated, like all the way.
Don't worry about it. Don't just say that! Pun, relax. You're gonna pull a Yakuza 4 all over again, idiot. But yeah, I figure all that stuff is connected to Luna's route, so it's like, I'll do this next.
Yeah, the thing is, if you had done Luna's route, you would have got stuck anyway because you don't have the passwords.
Yeah.
And now you do.
That's what I was figuring. Again, my entire thing was, let me do all this stuff first, 'cause I know Luna's route is longer.
Yeah.
So let me knock all this stuff out now, and then I can come back here. Either you got it or you don't. It's
yeah, like, I believe you have everything now. I believe so.
Yeah, because the only endings I'm missing are Tenmi OG, Luna, and Phi.
Uh-huh.
Also, the Phi swimsuit line actually put me in hit stun.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like,
you were stun locked. She was trying to give Sigma like, oh, dude, reason to live, bro. You might see me in a swimsuit, yada yada, whatever. Because she knows Sigma's a perv, right?
Bro, I'm still thinking about Sigma. What the fuck?
What part in particular?
The fucking one, we have bionic arms. 2, K is
bionic.
Oh. I guess K is just us, huh?
Yeah, possibly, man. Possibly. But yeah, when I first hit that part, I was like, what? I pulled an all-nighter immediately. Like, no, I had to know what happened next.
Just immediate hit stun. It's like, what?
It's like, no, we're not ending on this. These puzzles, either you got it or you don't with them. Yeah, absolutely. They're tricky. Like, you have to plan ahead for sure. Bro hit him with the does he know? I'm saying, man.
I'm just not good at these either. It's just because the limited moves. Like, if I didn't have limited moves, then like, yeah, I could just mash my face on this until it works.
Yeah, you only get 4 moves. It's pretty rough.
Doesn't matter figuring out.
Also, shoutouts to fucking Sigma, not even like thinking for a second. I should save myself. It's like, nope, save 5.
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Although Sigma's raw for that. He's like, I didn't even think about that. How do you like that puzzle? Sigma's pop-off.
Yo, Sigma pop-off. Brandon Brute Force in shambles? What do you mean, bro? Brandon Brute Force is... We're him. We're embodying the spirit of Brandon Brute Force.
I can't believe K was Brandon Brute Force. Will be me. Will be me. I'm him? Yo, I'm him?
Quite literally.
I will now touch this again. I think it'll be funny. Oh, I used the console to do it. I clicked on the screen. I'm a fucking idiot.
Smooth. But yeah, no, that's the thing. The limited moves actually kind of help you a bit since there's only a limited amount of combinations you can try out before you eventually get it. Sigma be like, my pronouns are only him. Which, I mean, hey, he has certainly proven that he is that guy. Between crushing his own arms between the doors to save himself, to sacrificing himself for Phi, fucking figuring out Dio's plans, what, 3 times actually? Or was it only twice?
Technically it's gonna be 3 times, because Phi's ending, remember, we have that open technically because
right.
Because it's the same thing, who planted the bomb. So we're gonna get Dio, so technically we got the long string of numbers, and then who planted the bomb, and then who planted the bomb again. So then, yeah, we're gonna get him twice.
Yeah.
Kay's still mind-fucking me, by the way. I'm still thinking about that, like, what?
Yeah, how can you not be? How can you not be, dude? It's like, what do you mean he has my face?
I didn't sign up for this.
It's like I just expected time travel, not whatever this is.
I mean, I guess it's not that far-fetched. We already know cloning is like a thing. But also, what?
Yeah, it's trippy, for sure. Now, I'd say I'd give you a hint for this, but funny enough,
It's just pressing.
Phi gives you... Well, no, not this. I'm talking about the last part of the room.
Yes, Phi already mentioned you can erase the words. I just don't know how to do that for some reason.
Yeah, I was say like Phi gives you the Omega hint.
Yeah, like that's fairly obvious. You already have one set of words. I thought wouldn't it be funny? But I don't know if I just can't erase them till I do this or what. So just in case, I'm gonna get this over with.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Wait. Ah, I'm like right there. Well, no, I'm not. It's red triangles, right? Yeah, red triangles. That's the part I forgot. Fuck. All right.
Close. But yeah, Matt, so if you weren't already sold on the series, I feel like you have to be by this point. Even if you only have
Sigma be like, my pronouns are I'm him.
He is. Like, he's real.
Alright, best protagonist of the series, go.
Yeah, Sigma. Kinda want to say. Yeah.
Damn, throwing Junpei under the bus like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Junpei is the boy, but fuck it. I mean, you've seen Sigma put in that work.
That doesn't work. That is close.
Junpei sold me on the series, so I'm gonna say him. That's totally fair. I mean, I say he's fucking Sigma, but I have like Junpei as my profile picture right now on Discord. But no, it's hard to pick because they're all good. I do like how Junpei comes back in.
Wait, seriously? That was your profile pic the whole fucking time?
Yeah, you didn't. Well, I mean that's fair. You don't recognize Junpei because he looks way different in Zero Time Dilemma, so that's fair.
I guess it's a mix of the art styles. I guess I didn't put it together. I'm in love with that. I didn't even know who it was. Like, oh, I thought this is some anime you were watching. Bro got the glow.
Did you not see me explain it?
Did you? I probably wasn't there for that.
Yeah, you must have not been there. Like, Tux asked me, like, who's your profile picture? I'm like, it's the crew, it's the squad.
He's like, who's your profile picture? Let me tell you about my goat.
Literally, though. Have you actually not seen how any of the protagonists look?
Not
in Zero Time Dilemma?
Nope.
I guess I could show you since that's not really a spoiler.
Nah,
you see how they look at the new.
Keep it away, bro.
Okay, then. Sure, I guess. But yeah, no, everybody gets the glow up. Wants to start using your PS4? Or why?
Yeah, you're Puyo Puyo Tetris. Bro, let her be, bro. Let her cook.
Yeah, bro, let her hop on COD.
Epic's mom on COD is like, so that's where you get it from.
Show your mom dead or alive.
Dead or alive, the volleyball game, or
whatever's more horny, babe. I keep thinking of just giving her God of War 2018. Alright, well, what's the least weird game
I
you can recommend to her? Oh, nice.
Nice try. And my reward, nice try. But Kay was like talking all this shit about his past. Is like, huh? I was.
Well, what about it? Are you confused?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that he has Sigma's fucking face.
Okay, well, yeah, that. But aside from that part, I don't have weird games. I have hard games. Well, I'm saying, like, what's the least weird game you could recommend to her? Like, think about it. Like, when you want to get somebody who's, like, you know, for lack of a better word, a normie into anime, you give them something, a beginner thing, like a Death Note, because it's, like, the least weird anime, right? So, what would be the Death Note equivalent? Like, what's the least weird game you could recommend to a total beginner?
How do I, like, erase words, then?
Something Shoku plays? Stardew Valley or Minecraft?
Let her play Monkey Ball.
Fucking have her play Uno and shit? Yeah, you can't move like again, like I said, you have to erase the word. You can't just move them out of the frame. That doesn't erase the word.
But how does that erase? How do I erase the word?
No, that's the thing. How do you erase the words if it's not by moving it out of frame?
Oh, okay. Nah, I get it. Right. Fuck. Okay. Everything.
Do
okay,
you?
she knows everything. Alright, so right, bottom right, middle. Okay, I know.
You figured it out instantly, huh?
It clicked when I looked back at it.
Yeah, you have to let
my brain was like, how do I erase these words, bro? Just let me erase the word. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, well, how'd you put them on in the first place?
Like, right. Alright, so shut you off. Shut you off.
Hop on Hitman Absolution. We will, bro. We will. So that's Jack and Daxter?
Will be.
Oh, okay. Then, well, Jack and Daxter. I guess that's a pretty...
Put her on Jack too, bro!
Oh,
Get real with it! Get real with it! Get real with it!
Gonna traumatize her frame 1.
So, I was... You... will be... me. Alright, there we go. But what does that mean? Just as I thought! Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, he's not here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's green now. A new save password, huh?
Alright, so finding out the blue one should be pretty easy.
Wouldn't it just be she knows everything?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So are we on the final route for this game? We're near the end. He has...
We're near the end, yes, but we're not on the final route. We have 3 more routes to do, technically.
Yeah,
including this
it'll
one.
be pretty quick. Well, this one won't be quick, but, you know, the other one.
Temmyoji is fairly lengthy, too, so I'm guessing this one and Temmyoji are... Fuck. I actually hit the wrong button. Open.
We are on a route. Yeah, we're on a route. We're on, like, maybe the last 3-ish?
Yeah, last 3.
Yeah.
So, she knows everything. There we go. Why is it on the bottom? I guess that makes sense. The first 2 were on the first 2 layers. Nice work.
Yeah.
Look, screens change. Yeah, it's a different password this time.
I don't think his mental health will deteriorate like the way it did yesterday. I think he's got it for the most part.
We
At this
just
point,
started.
it's literally just... Well,
We
yes,
just started,
but also
and we have
at
a
this
fairly
point,
straight shot to the end.
yeah. It's like at this point we're closely installed, unless he gets hoed somehow, which is still possible. Unless he gets hoed somehow in a way that I didn't think it'd be possible to get hoed, we should be okay.
Never say never. You've seen how this playthrough has been.
Yeah, I've seen you get set off by the most random things. Like
You see me
I
get
said, "Are you
stuck at the most
sure?"
random things, and then you're like, top 3 rooms. What do you mean you solved 2 of them?
Yeah, like either you get stuck at random rooms, or I'll say something and that just sets you off on like an unhinged tangent. Like, are you sure? It's like, wait a second.
I know your games! I can't wait for you to play Live Alive. I want you to play the ninja route, and see every time that fucking character says, I know what you are! Just so you can make me like, oh, it's undead. I know it's canonically reborn, it's even funnier. It's like, I know what you are!
Yeah.
PEMDAS, kill yourself.
Oh, you know, I forgot. I totally showed you the whole.
Yeah, I saw that, and literally I was like, why would you tell him PEMDAS on this?
You saw the puzzle, right? You looked at the puzzle, right?
I saw it for like a moment, but it's not just that though. The big thing is Epic be like, bro, I'm telling you, it works. Like, bro, do you not know what it means when you say PEMDAS?
Nah, dude, you saw the puzzle. It was literally nothing but multiplication. There was no parentheses anywhere.
Wait.
No, it's the fact that he says PEMDAS on a puzzle where he's like, no, bro, if you do PEMDAS, it's left to right. No, that's not how it's meant to be said, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
I just realized.
Did you see the second VOD I linked?
No, I was running out to grab some stuff for the family.
Ah, gotcha.
When
I
I
also
looked
roast
at
them
the
again
security
there,
footage
just because,
earlier,
like,
we were
you're
just
not
looking for
real.
live
You're not
So
real
real.
for that.
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than
Oh, we're about
show
to
you live
rewind?
footage.
Yo, rewind the clock?
Are you following me?
Yeah. Talking about the stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. They store that, might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this
Well,
thing?
it was designed
I just
so
saw
that
this.
humans
I
could
thought
operate
so, but yesterday's stream happened, so I'm not so optimistic.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the thing. Let me just do that real quick. Oh my god.
Also, I found it funny how your title was ways you didn't imagine. Sigma in his metal hands. Like, no, literally, it's Sigma. He's a dude. He just has metal hands.
Yeah.
I find that kind of funny.
And to be fair, that was based, when I made the title, it was just based off the fact of, oh, he's a robot.
Right.
It's like, oh, I was wrong, but also right.
That means there's a logic to how it's set
That
up.
is how this game is.
Computer computes, a
Like, you're not quite
calculator
right. You
calculates,
think you
and an
are.
automobile mobiles.
Anyways, everyone shut up. Five's
Everything's
talking, my
designed
beloved.
to do something. And once you
Getting
know
that
what,
swimsuit ending!
you can
Getting
start
that
guessing
swimsuit
how.
ending! Getting that swimsuit ending!
Once you start to figure
God
out
damn it,
how
why
it
did she
do
mention
things,
that?
It's just a
She's the
question
one
of
who
playing
said it!
until it does the things you want it to.
I'm finding it funny though, because you could visibly see the moment I take hit stun from that.
Pretty much.
Need more fi head. I need more fi head, bro.
Knock it off.
True.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data, no data. Well, great. Wait, what the heck is this?
GG's.
Everything says no data.
Let's check the log.
GG's.
Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed.
Of course
before
it
we got
was.
here.
Well, we got folded by 0.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Administrator, huh? Damn, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer
Anyways,
is.
Dio
too.
and Kay are probably dead.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters.
They're
would have recorded what happened to
fine.
But
Alex
also, I'm still thinking about it, bro. Why do you have my face?
In the warehouse.
Oh, is it just Sigma looks pretty, bro? Sigma looking kind of pretty. If Clover came to me and said you can't die before seeing me in a swimsuit, I'm reviving myself. No, it's that fucking one Punch Man edit. Fucking.
Oh, where like fucking he just like stands up or whatever.
Yeah,
Fucking robot
fucking.
character.
If you win this fight, I'll sit on your face. It's fitting because I'm also a cyborg, I guess.
And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB
Nah,
rooms,
hold on, dude. Check
we
voice
could've
text in
even
a second.
figured
I have the
out who
perfect
Zero
picture.
Senior is.
Oh no, I'm scared. Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum.
Gollum. Oh, the
status.
robots. That should be the system log of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other
There's
side
so
of the
many
green
red
door?
herrings in this game too. It's great.
Yeah, with fucking Alice too. Like, get
Assuming,
mixed, dickhead.
Not even just Alice, just the robots. Like, you know, you see the robots still doing Sigma's route. It's like, up is Sigma a Gollem actually? No, it says
like,
bionic
nope.
arm. Bionic? Oh! I'm not gonna stop doing that. Yeah. Nah, same as the loads here in a fighting game, but people only play him because he screams bionic arm and punches people.
Yeah, he has like the hypest super in the game, so...
Here we go.
Everybody just plays him.
Shoot. No data. None. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there's anything we can... Wait a
What
second.
is it?
Here's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh, hey, active. We got data. The Goldwing Meta's still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his, what, passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Well, his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
And where did you see Sigma doing stupid shit in front of the robots? Like during the puzzle, like room the entire time. Wait, no, it's that one puzzle room. They're just gonna see me spin around in circles.
Oh, dude, the fucking Fortnite dance thing. Oh my god.
Try the one that says cash. Oh, you sent the thing in voice text? I should take a look.
Yeah, I just sent it. I had to scroll through my gallery.
Alright, just wait for it then.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Alright, here we go.
The fucking Bleach music.
The fucking Bleach music, no! Also me, but it's 5.
It's perfect.
I'm saving that, not that's too good. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it, I guess.
This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell is... Oh, that's when Kay gave us the fucking Decker.
Yeah, he just fucking assaulted you guys.
Just boom and boom. It was like, you must live. And now it makes sense, because K is us, and we're Sigma, and
I can hear your brain short-circuiting.
We want to fuck Phi, so K want to fuck Phi. So connection with K makes sense now. Do you see?
Me caveman, fire good.
Me K, but me Sigma. He's probably from right after K decked us. We tossed at a white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Bro lining up a love triangle. It's not a love triangle, they're both me though.
Interesting.
Dang,
I can just see him dead in that pointing at a whiteboard meme. It's like, wait, it all makes sense, guys. Just sounding Max unhinged as he tries to connect the dots.
That's a Sigma when he talks to everyone here. Also, he's dragging. Can we talk about the disrespect that is dragging Sigma by the foot, but Phi against the shoulder? You have
Yeah,
two
right.
of those.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
So because this Golem
Me
is
and
so
him,
active,
same. Double back shot good.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stick
Oh my god.
is still here.
exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Be lucky he ain't dragging you on your feet. You already gave me a kidney shot.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. 3 footage showed K and Dio clearly passed through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
I like how Sigma is just like, Phi giving me compliments?
Stop
Gross.
kissing my ass.
Yeah, it's
really
like, no,
are like
go back
an
to
old-
the insults.
They really are like an old married couple. Well, here's the thing. I agree with Sigma. Every time she like gives a compliment, it sounds like a backhanded one. He's like, "Oh, good job. You figured it out, you little baby. You little baby boy. Never mind, she said that would actually just explode immediately.
You would explode. You would disintegrate.
Like literally,
right
like no, like Don, like right now I'm just sitting, I'm just chilling. Like, just imagine someone just chilling with a cup of like juice or something. It's like 5 says baby boy, immediate evaporation.
Just fades to dust right then and there. You get Thanos.
Actually, no. You know that like 90s Spider-Man, like Mary Jane, she's like made of water or whatever. It's that.
No. No. Bro, 90s Spider-Man acting is just S tier between
It's
that
legendary.
and Wilson Fisk.
Seriously, Wilson Fisk is funny, but 90s Spider-Man would scare me. If I encountered them in a dark alley, I'm afraid.
Especially if he's wearing the fucking black suit.
Scarebag! I can't believe that Shocker. If 29 ever saw Shocker, he would lose his mind. It's like, why would you name yourself that? Why? What's wrong with it? Bro, you're basically a walking, talking slur.
It's like, your name is what? Why?
It'd be cool if someone calls themselves the shitter. The fucker.
It's like, why the shock is his name that?
Oh, I'm about to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh, I have radical sex this time. Oh my god, this is what it's like?
Bust out the skateboard.
Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Hey, why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just
Yeah,
looks
because remember,
like everything is speeding up.
Radical 6 fucks with your brain's processing speed.
There's a sofa over there and she lie down for a bit. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Oh, I guess I'm just fucking dead, aren't I? GG's, bro, because Fi's not stopping me from killing myself. Woke up several minutes later. I opened my eyes. First thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Oh boy, here it comes.
You okay?
Oh, she sounds normal.
Look at that, you just slept it off.
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I had a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's good.
No. Oh no, Sigma got Radical 6. How tragic, Dio says while passing it the scalpel.
Hold on, everyone shut up. Fi's smiling. Yes. Alright, anyways.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
This guy.
Look, I'm sorry. Every other emotion is her being either coy, in pain, or at a time she got Radical 6 and I felt the dread in my body. I think I found it again. This is a security office. Hey, they got a lost and found. Oh, fuck off, Sigma. You're a god.
The GOAT.
I love him, but also, oh my god, I want to punch him.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss.
You're
How else anyone found it, let alone turned it in?
Fi, like, half of our friends are dead. And Dio, half of our friends are dead.
Looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Can't go insane if your IQ is already negative.
What are you, my mom? Please say yes.
Fine. No more check-ins.
Sir?
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Down bad to the max.
Absolutely, bro. I'd pull a Blue if it wasn't for the fact that Blue already confirmed there's nothing here.
Footage from
Wait, what do you
room 2
mean?
in the crew quarters.
You don't remember the joke we had like way
The room
back?
where we found Alice and Luna.
Which was?
The blue and 999.
Oh, that. Oh.
I'm still mind. That is insane to me.
You play this game and you're like, oh yeah, it's time. Bust out the lotion real quick, put the suit on.
No, remember the suit is when he goes to bed.
He has different suits for different occasions.
Oh my god!
I like to imagine
he
he's just always just dressed up.
He puts on the Kiryu fit specifically after he beats 999.
Oh my god.
I dug it out.
We're
of
terrible.
Mom's cache.
When was this
See you
recorded?
in a minute.
They're in the right. There's some sort of
Can
time
you figure
code.
it out?
No. There's a bunch of numbers. You can make heads and tails of it.
Yeah.
No, Pikmin has the best line. Oh my god.
Oh no. 0 results found. The lotion bottle spills to the floor to Undead's disappointment.
Nah, that's when I get Radical 6, bro.
The central server seems to be using its own time system.
It's like, that's it, I'm ending it all. There's no Rule 34. Why live? It's like, dude, calm down.
No, I will not calm down. I will not calm down until fire enters my bloodstream.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard
Oh
to
my
find
god.
this gem.
Alright, what'd you find, Fi? Is that K? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
It's the boy.
He looks at his bracelet here. Hard to check how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. That means the footage when 20 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
That'd have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before...
There were 20 minutes on the clock we met up with him, right? That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
Okay, so what else happened? Rav tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands
No, when the
on
lotion
something
bottle
important.
falls, Ave Maria starts playing.
Wait, what?
When the lotion bottle falls, that's when Ave Maria starts playing. Ave
No.
Maria.
Fuck you. I'm a Hitman fan. Fuck you.
Oh, I didn't know that was in Hitman. That was just like the typical meme, like opera song.
Yeah. No, because in like one of the most iconic moments of Hitman is Agent 47 rising from his coffin as Ave Maria plays, and he assassinates everybody who attended his funeral.
Oh, you mean
who was
that
wishing
scene?
him dead?
I didn't know that was like in there.
Yeah, Ave
Like-
Maria plays during that, so hearing that again, it's like, oh my god.
I know. Like here's the thing. Like I knew about that scene because I've seen it referenced. Like no one ever talked about it directly from the videos I saw, but like, I knew about the scene. I didn't know Ave Maria played.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it had to be. It's like the meme song. I swear to God.
It is.
It's like minor inconvenience. Ave Maria. This happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
But
Are you
Luna
ready?
didn't die, did she?
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
No, man.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. I didn't know it's been a minute. Wait, but if it's Akane, that means she wanted to save Jumpy, but then how the hell is Kei's father related to this? It can't be Junpei, 'cause he's still looking for Akane, according to Clover.
Curious.
It could be Santa. Is this Persona 3? Time him out for that.
Yeah, word.
Well, that's the hourglass used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
This is Persona.
No, this is Persona 4.
Let him live. No, you can let him live for that one. Only because he's like, no, this is Persona 4. And I want someone else to be like, no, this is Patrick.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I swear to God. I was like, no, don't say it. Don't say it. You're better than this.
Morphogenetic field.
Fuck. God damn it.
You can deny it all you want. You can deny it all you want. I'm in your brain, bro. I'm in your brain. I'm in your brain.
Fucking hell.
Oh, someone's coming in. Hey, yo. Clover got the booty shorts on. I didn't know she had long-ass socks, though. That makes her outfit a lot more tasteful. But to be fair, is it that much of a tear-up, or is it a bit more of a tear-up?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. This is
also, one thing I find kind of funny is that your interpretation of the morphogenetic field from the first game, where it's like, I can go inside your head and just put these thoughts in your mind.
I mean, to be
and
fair,
you thought that, right? But the thing is,
I don't think it works like
you
that.
were right.
Wait, what?
Well, no, that's the thing. You were right without realizing you were right. Because remember, the cult. Yeah, they were like, oh, dude, if we can access the morphogenetic field, we can control people and shit like that. So, like, you were right without realizing you were right. It fucked with me.
I was right without all the details.
Yeah, I'm like,
it's funny because I'm like just being funny about it. I remember correctly, the morphogenetic field in the first game was more. They were studying transmitters and receivers.
Yeah, it was more telepathy instead of like outright like
and I remember correctly,
mind control.
I think Snake was a receiver, and Clover is the transmitter.
Yes.
Which is still true. Just they wanted to go deeper with that.
Yeah, basically.
It was, I'm in your head, bro, I'm in your head! Ah!
Oh, man.
Just explain. You can time me out all you want, but the P3 Remake 3D models will be the new SF... What?
I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, okay, cool, I guess?
Oh yeah, I added the Nania PFP as an emote, because I thought it'd be funny.
Well, you did.
Yeah. I was like trying to see what emotes I could add for my computer. It's like, you know what? I have this
What do you mean it's locked? What is this bullshit? I have to subscribe.
What do you mean you gotta subscribe? I gotta work on that then. I'll tool with it later. I literally just threw it in. I'm not having people pay money for that stupid ass image. Everyone deserves that stupid ass image.
I was about to say, like, imagine, like, oh boy. Spending all this cash specifically so I can post Nania egg.
I also posted fucking... I got the fucking priest egg ready there too.
It's like, join me in prayer, my brethren.
Egg Nania Paul!
With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? They're not really fighting. Look, Clever's going off.
Undead Stream is just like Destiny 2.
No, don't compare my
microtransactions.
No,
Let's go.
That's horrible. That's horrible. No, I'll fix it. I just added them in. I didn't know they were locked. They don't deserve to be locked, bro. This thing started listening to her. Can we hear them? Is it an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
Yes. What y'all yelling about? What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
I don't understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, here.
I think Alice probably barges in. Hey, they're gone.
We need Nania egg holding a Glock.
Steadily closer to Luna, who back then was like she were frightened. Clover continued her advances, disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked, she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Like Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours,
what could it
12
mean?
minutes,
what could it
person
mean?
Comes in just
Fine, I need a session of backshots so I can piece this information together.
Imagine.
I'm pretty sure I've said backshots more in these streams than I've ever actually said it. like ever.
Definitely.
Like, I'm gonna play every other game and never say it even once. What can I say, bro? She's just in my morphogenetic field. Oh, and here comes Dio. What the fuck are you doing?
You're telling me that Dio lied to us?
He's disappeared too.
No way.
Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was,
Shocking.
he doesn't want us to
Truly
know about
shocking.
5 backshots just built different. Bro, they're built
it.
immaculate.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
Like the moment she starts going down on you, you like Aang when he got hit with lightning in the Avatar state, bro. You see all your ancestors, it's like, oh shit.
What? I can't. Kono Dio. Fucking astray.
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
I was like, you were lying about that. Saying he was lying. It was in the Floor B warehouse all the time. Went to the crew quarters after we left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Like murder. And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
No way, Dio lied. Yeah, I'm shocked.
Now he left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
How could he attempt to just bamboozle us like
Cyan
this?
door opening? Now, that brings us to 0 hours.
Maybe it should be Alice. No, that's K again. It's K. Ah, when he heard K open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him at it.
And then K disappears too.
And then K, that's the resuscitation.
If K was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
That's incredibly predictable. Fuck.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 6
Are you
minutes.
saying that our boy Dio is not trustworthy?
So I'll fast forward, alright?
Insane.
All
How
right.
could you choose to slander him like
Around
this?
here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's K coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. They come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the
And that's when
primary
we come
doors
in.
open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29
I love how,
minutes.
like, Vex's reaction to the fucking K's mask coming off isn't, oh, that's Sigma. It's, oh, he's hot.
Yeah, right.
It's like, yo, you wanna focus on a big thing?
Yeah, it's like the real twist going on here.
He's like, nah, they're fanning themselves, like, oh, sexy, man. Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. Wait, does that mean K is Sigma's voice? No, that can't be right.
That's all the footage I
Because
wanted
Sigma
to
would have
show
been
you.
flipping the fuck out. Like, why do you sound like me?
To
Joe,
be
you could
fair,
you could also make
bucking
an
the
argument
robot
it's
voice
muffled through
filter
the...
thing.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like muffled through the mask.
Yeah, it's filtered due to the mask.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure.
Alright, time pure detective
This footage
moment.
makes for pretty shaky evidence.
I can't believe Alice killed Luna. I always knew
But
she
it
was
does
like that.
suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you
Wait,
think it is?
Alice.
I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna enter the room. Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Dio skanks up. He does his skanky thing. The stanky leg.
Uh-huh, as
And then
one
K
does.
comes in. I can't believe K killed Luna, bro. Why would he do that?
Seriously, what a dickhead.
I can't believe he would do that. The person who killed Luna is Dio.
What makes
Dio.
you so sure?
Oh, wait,
Who was
what?
up to-
You...
What?
Well, I guess you'll see it.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
I want to let you know, even if it's reasonable to think it was either Clover or K, fuck Dio. Yeah.
What the hell?
not a very
You
strong
just accused Dio just because... What are you, Sativa?
Dude, I
But it's
hate
like, bro,
Dio,
bro, I threw that guy into the TV even though I knew he didn't kill anybody. Like,
Okay,
what the fuck,
okay, Dante, counter argument. Namatame is genuinely, like, sketched out and begging you not to throw him in, and you don't know what he even did in the first place. We've seen this asshole so many times, gloating, happy about it.
True.
Like, no, fuck that man.
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive if Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna, too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough
Incriminate
to
him
tell us who
anyways.
the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account,
I'm genuinely surprised you think it's Dio.
It's not that I genuinely think it's Dio, it's that I want it to be Dio.
Okay, I was about to say, like, dude, come on. Fucking Clover leaves and Luna doesn't, and you still think it's Dio? Like, come on.
I mean, to be fair, she could have just taken a nap. And Dio comes.
Yeah?
Nah, Dio comes in on all fours. Fucking crawl. Actually, no. I have an image. Hold on.
He crawls in like he's La Criatura.
Yes. Oh my god, where can I find it? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Here we go.
Please tell me just uploads. Yeah, or check voice text. He crawls in like that.
Alright, let's... No! Get out of here. What is this light skin bullshit?
He gives you the light skin crawl, bro.
No. That's terrible.
What is that other thing?
what Dio said to us at the White Doors.
Oh my god.
Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly.
Right?
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are you supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
I can't get over that image. I have a worse one. Hold on a minute.
Oh no.
Not on the Dio Crawl version 2, bro.
Here we go.
There it is.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters.
What the fuck? Why? Why is he stanced like that?
You got me, bro. I just saw this on Twitter. It was something about Smash, but I just saw those images that took hits son.
Oh
like, and like, no, I need to use this for something. And that was Dio when he was crawling in to kill Luna, bro.
Giving her the light skin glare real quick as he closes in for the kill. So bad. I hate you.
Killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna,
why?
he would have made sure to do something.
Exactly, just why?
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Simplify wouldn't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct...
Are there any other routes open outside of this one, actually?
Temi, OG, and 5, which I already said 5 was going to go last.
Right. That was just in the OGs.
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly.
I'm guessing I'm going to get the... I already have 3 of the bomb codes. I just need number 1 and I'm good.
Clover also has a motive.
So one of these routes is going to have that. What I wonder is, what's the other part I'm going to collect from this? Is every ending seems to have something to grab. Like, Kay had the lion head thing, along with Luna with the lion head thing. Dio had the numbers, along with his first bomb code. Oh wait, no, Sigma was then they gave me the other part. Clover
Yeah,
had the...
Luna literally creeped Sigma out. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you this calm?
Because, like, yeah, why is she that calm? Wanna know why? Because she's Zero. I always do it. Look at her. Look at that hairline.
I mean, hey, to be fair, she smiles towards you at the end. Is like, I hope we can meet again. So, like, would Zero really say that?
Yes.
Fair point.
Last time Zero was Akane, bro. Like, is it that much of a leap?
Yeah. Fuck.
Although Dante was like, would it really be Zero? And then you gotta remind him, oh wait, yeah, it could have been.
It's reasonable when it comes to the series. It's like, yes, the character that's so overly friendly and has done nothing wrong, you're Zero, aren't you?
I mean, hey, usually I agree with him. It's a shame that Akane had the big debuff that was Santa.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her.
I'm not a giant debuff with that fucking gold revolver. Like, I swear to God, everyone loses IQ with that thing.
Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's
always pick up the gun. It even happens in Yakuza 3, dude. Fucking Kiryu doesn't pick up the gun.
Bro, we want to get real. I think the entire Yakuza series. Like, someone mentioned it, I was watching videos on it, and it's like, everyone gets really stupid around guns.
Yeah, it happened in Yakuza 3 and 4. Like, dude.
I mean, Yakuza 2 as well. You just don't remember it off the top of your head, but yeah. Like, everyone loses. Everyone goes from, I'm a killer mastermind, to adoy.
You said
Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
It was Luna backshot.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
You just contemplated the fact that she could be Zero when you're saying this?
Yes. Why do I care that she's Zero? She's obviously here to kill all of us.
Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Okay.
Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
Why would I be mad I got
evil
kidnapped?
Pussy, though.
Whatever
it's not that it's evil pussy, it's reasonable pussy.
That drove Clover to murder.
Not the Zero backshot. I don't want to hear shit from you, bro. Didn't you look up 999 porn?
He got you good on that one, to be honest.
She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place.
I'm never letting you forget.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so...
Wait, you did what, Blue?
You're not wrong, but that shit is cooking me. What you did, I love how he's like, you're not even wrong. And then Pun, wait, you did what? Pun doesn't know. Nah, Blue, give him the rundown. You gotta tell him. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any other place that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenryoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Here's his identity.
Unknown.
Okay, let's go find Clover. If they're gonna know the truth, we'll get straight for the horse's
Please,
mouth.
I'm not trying to relive the trauma.
I don't wanna. Fuck you. You gotta tell them.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
We're about to find out. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
The imminent blue death about to go crazy. Even Pun is like, alright, bro, you gotta go.
It's like, you know what? I've had enough.
I heard 2 words, that's too many.
I don't want to remember.
This was your sin, Blue. You have to remember. Anyways, next stream's into Persona 2 duology.
I don't disagree with this, but also... Oh, wait, Sin. Fuck you!
You figured it out. All I'm gonna say is my sins are piled up.
I was gonna say, I don't necessarily disagree with this, but this was very random, and then I realized, no, it wasn't.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Believe me, my sins have piled up. Bro, you beat 999. Your first thought was, alright, time to whack it.
Can't. Anyways, we gotta focus on the story. No. It's time to focus on the story.
I am focusing on the story, but let me roast him real quick.
I'm saying focus on the story before we lose our shit at it again. Start like roasting him for like a 30 minutes again.
He deserves it. Come on, let me off the leash. Hi, Alice. You're dead again. Hi, Luna. I don't think you're dead. I think you're lying.
Why would she be lying?
Because, bro, she's acting weird. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. The thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. There's a strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death was a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you.
Why is she dead? She was poisoned by a gun, most likely by Clover. Clover killed her, because she thought that she killed Alice, when Alice killed herself.
But no one knows that, because we don't know about Radical 6.
There's no one in 3 or 4.
Yep.
And also, Alice didn't have her whole, oh my god, we're all gonna die!
What about yours?
Never make that voice again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You don't know how hard I cringed just now. I am leaving.
except Alice and Luna. You won't leave because you're gonna miss the peak fiction.
That's the only thing keeping me here.
Inside of my abdomen. I lean back against the wall.
Sounds like Squidward.
Yo, Squidward install unlocked.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh my god. I got fucking 5 jump scares. He's like, why are we so close, bro?
We need to get it together.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Right now?
Yes, but not all of a sudden, bro. That Overwatch voice act. What does that mean?
Don't tell me it's that bad. Holy shit.
Looking for the others.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Man's got scared when what he wants is right in front of him. Yeah, bro, you scared of the hoes and they show up. We're like, yo, where the hoes at?
No, like, here's the thing. It's not the fact that she showed up. It's that it's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, what are you fucking? Yo, you want to relax? Like, damn, calm down. What rush are we in? They might already be dead anyway. I don't know, SpongeBob. I gotta practice this. This is my new install.
This is awful.
The surprise back shot. To be fair, some chick just appeared to start trying to suck your dick. I would also be afraid. Like, who are you? How'd you get in my house? Oh, well, they're dead.
Welp.
A whole bunch of turbulence! The first I felt was a strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, putting a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead.
Anyways, let's fucking go. Clover's dead. Peek!
The moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe. Get over it!
She killed Luna, bro.
Get over it! Alice killed me in a timeline!
I mean, yeah, but...
They were just... Get over yourself! That's it! I'm putting gay porn in your morphogenetic field! Now you're just going to work, and then all of a sudden you get the replay of the worst, most vile shit imaginable in your mind.
I just crumble to the floor instantly.
It's like, yo, are you good? No! He's in my head! He's in my head!
Everyone kills Sigma.
I mean, not necessarily. Fi didn't kill us. She got punched in the mouth, but she didn't kill us.
Kay did, Alice did.
Well, Kay didn't kill us either. He just left us in the place. Which, to be fair, Deadend can mean a lot of things.
No, okay, definitely kill us. He's the one who smashed the watch and killed Dio, remember?
Oh, you're talking about his actual ending.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Clover
yeah,
totally fucking abandons us.
Do we count Dio 4 or 7 times? Say 7. Even when I close my eyes, I can still see them. My heart hammered away my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
Oh, wait, hold on, I just remembered. Pikmin Eye. Quick,
What?
go sub to Epic.
The security camera.
If he gets one more follower, not sub, follower, whatever, if you go follow him.
Why?
If he gets one more follower, he said he'll do Callisto Protocol DLC. We have to have it happen.
Oh yeah, Pikmin,
He
I'll
needs
send
to
you the link
suffer.
right now. Yo, what's up, bro? I got you, bro. I just opened Discord, the light skin crawl.
That is DLC. Yeah, it just dropped DLC and it's apparently shit.
Yup. Yeah, but when you do the
Oh
follow
yeah,
up, bro,
literally follow that bozo. Even if you never tune into his streams, it doesn't matter.
you will give us hours of content.
Yes.
Remember how we didn't see
Like,
anything
follow
on the
him
team feed
for
in
like a
security
week
room?
and then unfollow him for all I care. But just make sure.
Make him play that game.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere.
Done. I support active suffering. You know what? Pikmin's a real one.
It's not that he's a real one, he's a psychopath, but he's our psychopath.
The chains
Close
were looped
enough.
around the pipe below the sink.
It's not to be like, he's a real one, he killed like 50 people. Yeah, but it benefited me, didn't it?
I'm saying.
It would've been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs.
Callisto's just a rite of passage between y'all. That's sort of fucking God. I mean,
not me
yes.
though.
It'll happen.
No, it won't.
I will trap you in a room, Saw style. Be like, I want to play a game.
Lois, I gotta chop my limbs off, right? No. No, please!
No, you will play Callisto Protocol, or stick your hand into a wood chipper to retrieve this key.
Alright,
and you
got it.
instantly go for the wood chipper.
It's like you literally lost an entire hand. Yeah, but I didn't have to play Callisto. Callisto or golf. I think I'd rather play Callisto because at least I know what I'm getting into.
Probably not.
There's a cut in Tamioji's left hand. He probably got it from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
He starts saying you have to play Callisto, and you're already cutting off your limbs.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the apartment door was closed, he couldn't get to them. The needles in her brace was activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white
I've
doors
been
without
disarmed. I
Clark.
can't play Callisto anymore. And Don's like, don't worry, I had the fix for you. Bionic arm!
Someone wanted to use
Give you
the
a cool
penalty to
bionic
kill
arm,
them.
but you have to play Callisto.
I mean, honestly, I would take that deal. I don't think there's a single person in this world who, like, wouldn't.
Having the arms just shut down as soon as you hit the credit scene.
Oh, like, oh, thanks, asshole.
You get mixed.
Oh, don't worry. They're still attached to my freaking... They're still attached to my joints. I'll still beat you with them. Have fun with the titanium in your jaw, bitch. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find
Yeah.
something? If I bent down to pick something up, they handed it to me. A cyan bracelet? This is quarks.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Bionic arms are eternal. What is quartz bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If quartz bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops.
No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Junior told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Junior said this number 9 door only opens once. If he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
You are the last person to tell me to think positive.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, really, it's like you're the one who's like a total ice queen, and you're just like, yo, don't be so pessimistic.
It's what you believe it to be.
She's an ice queen, that's why Blue likes her.
Yeah, no, Fire's like definitely coping 1000%, like during this.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Oh.
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, had deserved to die, but swallowed my word. Sigma's fucking losing it.
Yeah.
Like, that is some insane words to even be thinking of right now. We have so many dead bodies, but the kid is too far. Yes, apparently. Fighting wasn't going to help us.
I mean, look. Clover totally killed somebody.
All I could do was hope that Fire was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed him to this thing to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too.
So anyways, it was Dio.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm wrong, it's Dio. The fact, let's kill him anyway. We should not be allowed in any nonary game. Like, God, the moment we realize we have time powers, that's it.
It's like, oh, you hold me specifically this one time. Well, you're dying. You're getting trolled for every single timeline from now on.
Okay, Alice, relax.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
I do not want to look at anyone's dead thighs, thank you. Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
910 is written in blood. It'd be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
It was me, it would just be endless Zoom posting, no!
Zoom posting? That would be peak. It's like the second one of our alternate selves fucking realizes they can time jump. It's like, so you realize it was me, undead me.
I hit betray when I was gonna pick ally because you stubbed my toe once.
It's like, so you've been wondering who's been convincing everybody else to betray you. Guess who, undead? It was me.
And then you get betrayed. It's like, Dante, you fool! It was me all along. And just everyone's just picking betray. It's like every time it happens,
These two guys are schizos.
I didn't want to betray you. I actually misclicked. I think the worst part is, with our track record, we definitely wouldn't misclick in that fucking booth.
Somehow, yes.
No, the button's just... Uh-oh.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Anyway, the only people who could have done their K and Dio. Assuming he wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he
It was
did
Sigma.
It, just...
He killed them all.
If I would find a way to convince everyone that he did it. Either with me, everyone. There's only two left. Exactly. K would just spawn in, elbow Sigma right in the jaw, and just take him down instantly. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what the hell we found?
Is the Dante Rad Hollow an egg? Hey, Scott.
This movement in the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? I would have a good explanation why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too! So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries! 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 I feel like my head's about to explode! Please, Fi! Give me something! Anything! A clue, a hint! Come on, you've got to have something!
The Lumina.
Very much in character and very much how Sigma is feeling. He is on the brink of losing
I think
it.
there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Ten Miyoji's pocket.
He's losing it. The egg is on something for real. To be fair, put yourself in Sigma's shoes, man.
Everyone's dead. You don't know why you're here. There's a woman dead that you don't even know existed. Apparently the AB room's fucking moved. It's too much.
Yep. It is a lot going on.
I have bionic arms.
I am also K, maybe.
Well, let me ask you
Or maybe
this.
K is me, I don't know.
Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle, whatever they wanted to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. The normal rest of the organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You gotta turn off the lights on to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, knew we were going. I feel deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for.
Maybe Metsu was right. Maybe you are gonna lose it sooner or later during these streams.
To be fair, I'm also trying to act as much as I can. I'm trying to make this entertaining.
Oh no, yeah, no, word. Gotta be in character. But also I feel like you yourself are about to lose it.
But to be fair, I am also canonically Sigma.
You're just a schizoism, that's for sure.
Bro, you can be real. You could say I'm Sigma.
No.
Yeah,
I will not give you that dub.
Yeah, you know it, bro.
I refuse.
You can't say this is a canon playthrough and not give me that dub. Remember who did Color the Root in 2 minutes?
Fuck!
There is canonically multiple Sigmas who didn't even get past the first puzzle room. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, they got obliterated for sure.
It's like, yeah, I guess we're never getting out of here. If Fi just punches him, oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yep.
Anyways, Dio's dead. Let's go.
Yes! Fiction.
Yes! Everything in my head ground to a halt. After all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by 1,000,000 years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself. There's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you
It was
insane?
me.
And just when would I have done that?
Imagine.
I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved the puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office and I'd rested on a couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, if she'd killed him in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? That might have been another key. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh.
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
Dio's knife. There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3
Oh
millimeters
shit, Ninja's
wide.
here.
Oh, hey, Ninja, how's it going?
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150
It's
millimeters.
your boy, the Milkman.
Wound
I would
length,
not introduce
30
myself like that, but sure, go
Wound
ahead.
width,
No
3
Milkman?
millimeters.
DMC1 is interesting to play. By interesting, you mean horrible, yes, correct.
It's not that bad.
It just aged like shit, but it's not the worst thing ever.
It's not DMC2, bro. Get over it.
Yeah, literally.
Like, fucking...
It's just mid.
You dare?
I say that as someone who will go to bat for the soundtrack.
You dare?
I say this as someone who named himself after fucking Dante. Shut up.
You dare?
I'm gonna kill you.
Project Moon fan spotted?
Alright. Listen. You are not allowed to lump me in with your people, if you
Don't
can
you dare
read
call
and
them
call
my
that.
people. There's like two of them I like.
Too many.
Honestly, I think the Signalis one pisses me off more than the DMC one. Like that's
It's
still
not
mind
a short
fucks.
game, so like, yeah, seriously.
It's like you couldn't beat. You were at Rotfront. What do you mean you got anxiety and couldn't beat it?
What are you, some
Please.
kind of pussy? Like, what the fuck?
Please, bro. Please.
Dante from DMC, right? Ninja turnaround. Look, I'm right behind you.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
I know if I do, I'm not long for this world.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width.
It's
be
your
how
boy,
wide
DMC
the fat
Fit
of
and
the
Yakuza
wound
fan
is.
1234.
In other words,
That's the only three things I hear him talk. Oh, and Elden Ring. Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means his knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those
But yeah,
measurements
Ninja, what's
so
going on,
can't be
fam? We
sure.
have been sitting through Undead, playing through the VLR games, VLR series, I guess.
The
And
Nonary
yeah,
games. Just say the Nonary games.
the Nonary games. But essentially, he's gotten like what 3 endings back to back. So
Yeah.
like,
We're actually
my
down
man's has
to
just
the
been-
last 3.
yeah, my man's has just been mind fucked all stream. It's been great.
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with
Did you
what
get
we
the
saw.
quirk ending? Yup. No, wait. Hold on a second.
Yeah, his
Getting
current
confused.
theory is that Sigma is him, and that fucking Sigma is him. Sigma is K, but Sigma's also him though. But also that Luna is Zero potentially, and what was the other theory? Or was
My
that the only
favorite
we
one,
have so
pushing
far?
him down the stairs. Wait, what? What? There's no stairs to push anyone down. You have elevators, bro. I also had that knife first, right? But then we just found it rather than a Hanker's AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't you just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you
What?
remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
The one we found in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah,
And now Dio's got it.
yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from
Yeah,
the shape?
if it wasn't obvious enough already, but
What
yes.
do you mean?
Get over here.
In fact, Key is key.
Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Wait, isn't he gonna get
Let me
Kay's
show
face
you.
here? I hope not, because I don't need to see that. I'll be Kay's head.
I was about to say, do you think you can open fucking K's suit of armor the way it is?
Probably. He pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. Unlock the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on.
Yeah, so if you had done this before fucking K's ending, you would have gotten cucked. Like, oh boy, will you finally get to see how K looks like? It's like, oh, nope.
You think it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing
Fi
K's
says,
suit.
fuck it, we ball.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way
Except
we
we
can
all
get that
know.
mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She's been searching for a few seconds before you stop pulsing out of K's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
So he took the luminol, the fuck?
Yeah.
Does that mean K was the one who handcuffed him to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Button press.
Thanks.
Alright, and then I'm gonna bounce for a bit. I'll rejoin the party. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Food's finally here.
Word. Got you.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm
You're
disinclined to
stuck with
think
me
this
now.
is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
You're not in the PSN party, so I'm not stuck with you.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in his room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you gonna deal with Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Yeah, who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he...
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, Zero Senior was Dio. Then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Huh?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible!
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming! Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know! I thought the Quark opened an AB gate anyway. Without a star key, you shouldn't be able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find them when you searched them?
Right.
Maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lantern axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
No, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How do I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The director's office. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has to one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah? Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if your senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Huh?
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
And Dante's like, ah, shit. Yup, we made it.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
If I turn and headed off towards the bookshelf, leave me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe... Remember death. K. Remember death. Remember every time we died when the lion ate the sun. Remember all the time Sigma folded. Alright, here we go. Alright, so GTF DML shit 016. Do I hit check now or do I go to... Okay, I gotta go to password. Alright, good. Milkevoli? Fuck, was that an I? Let me just do a comparison. No, it has to be I, because I have all caps. Yes! Accepted. Raise a... Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about it. Come, take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML 016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So the GTF DML 016, a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because Luna, during the Sigma ending, started repeating herself.
Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Right in the middle of us. He was gonna point out Luna.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
To be fair, that was the second theory, but it only came about because what happened was, during Sigma's ending, she said we'll meet again twice in a row. Like she was bugging out or some shit. Executing special mission. Your special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why does your senior want a robot as a participant? Maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Is something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the A-B game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. I told you about what happened with Golem and the Pandry. This isn't about how it is in the game. I'd be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's
dead! Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed...
Of course! Luna's the one who opened A-B gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. I think it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course. I remember. You're right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid part.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with a bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside. Luna's bracelet down and headed back to the AB room.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Huh? Oh god. Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the breath going to one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to
Betray.
vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
I'm actually, dude, like, I thought the Luna jump scare worked. Was like, how the hell is she here? And why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That doesn't make sense.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
There was a time when I feared the worst about my own body. But in that moment, there was a smile and a ray of sunshine. So I'll give her the same benefit of the doubt.
Round 3 of the
If I die, I
Ambidex
die.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Not the first time, it won't be the last.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
We're the only two that matters right now. I got scared for a second. Like, why were they all skulls?
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
That's the first time I've
accordingly.
seen that, too. That should give me a scare.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Oh, right. We never seen someone get penalized from the game before. Yeah, 5 of them are already dead. I don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Star Key.
If I changed our bracelet out of sheer reflex. I was magenta paired as before, but if I changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both our bracelets showed a number 9. All I do is open a number 9 door and we never have to play the AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
I think who opened the door? I followed her on her heels.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Right, the door's on the bottom. There's a lever and a thing in the middle, right? He pulled it, but he only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? As I spoke, probably knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. I suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. This strange and unsettling feeling, as somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark. Our feet pound across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pause display gave us little information about his condition. Probably could tell he'd been given anesthetic which should put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's project ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means that any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room.
But then why didn't she vote betray?
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
The heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, kind of used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Bye, Phi. Have a good time.
The number this thank you as the escape please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked to you in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens. After that, the timeline is Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. And as I brought up earlier, way back when, regardless of what happens, we always find the old woman from this point. The old woman is always found by this point in the game, where there's a single straight line. So regardless of what happens, Dio always kills her. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at Incident P. Now if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd still be breaking some, pretty big rules. Like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, it means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in, took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up with Quark's partner. This is an educated guess, but I feel his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A, whenever someone came out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be an old woman. She left Quark to sleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. When she was dead, he got the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used a handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid between the rightmost AB room and his neighbor. He probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have to put it somewhere else. After that, get back to the AV room, then we would head left. We'll go to sleep fast asleep. As far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse, so that AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her, and they used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. She died, the legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to her right thigh. We just never saw the original, we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. I knew it. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. He found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen a reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As Kay turned the lights off, it'd be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. I guess he decided to take preemptive action. We found the bodies, the lights in the wreck room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch off the light, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Barry managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. That accounts for all 6 bodies, and none of them was your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
I don't give a single fuck. I believe that machines can eventually have their own wills. Have you not been paying attention to how I've been?
How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually reached a bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way. Because
But
his
why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms. Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th? 5th and 6th, alright.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then, who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will
This
there
song
be?
is giving me PTSD.
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
That's actually false, because Ian wouldn't even say any of this. He literally gave her a pamphlet of papers and said, yeah, do this, and never talked to her ever again. This is unironically better treatment than Ian and Angela, bro. It's fucked up.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible.
If Luna was made by Ian, she would be constantly under Radical 6 but unable to kill herself. That is the type of shit you would get with Ian. Admitted he's my GOAT, I'm not denying that that is the type of shit you would get.
That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
It was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
and that person is Zero Senior.
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we figured out the rooms had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. They wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, He turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean defibrillator?
Yes.
Use an electric shock to restart the heart rate.
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Would imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, will be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
But what do you want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Was he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. This is enemy of my enemy, isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Harry took the knife. Dio rifled through a few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said. They began a fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled a knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenmyoji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily, lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he grabbed his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. That's how he got that cut on his hand. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight. With a roar, Dio threw him off. And Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. It was noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Show me the confrontation, though. The Kay sprayed Dio's face with the luminol. While his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. The Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful,
That's when you found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was a treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Anyway, give me a little bracelet.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So, it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was a turbocurine that killed them. They were only injected with it because they're bracelets, and wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was a part of the project, and that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, it makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh no, 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 Luna! Luna! What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
You are not a jumble of metal and plastic. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No! No, you don't! If you had done something, you would have been killed anyway! You can't blame yourself! You did what you could! You're not wrong! This game is what's wrong! Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong!
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay! I'm not gonna let them do this! You're gonna be fine, I promise! Just please don't...
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cold pool of tears over my heart. Shit. Actually, I have a theory on how Blue got this ending first. My theory is... he essentially didn't let the Dio... or not the... in order to get this ending... No, I know how you got it. It's actually very simple. My guess is... oh, hey, Dante, you're here for this. You know how you mentioned Blue getting this ending is borderline impossible?
Yes.
I have a theory.
Alright, so, full disclosure, just before you get into that, I could have joined at any time, right?
Yeah, but you wanted me to go through this.
Yeah, like, You were so into it, I'm like, I cannot interrupt this until it's over. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, so anyways, I'm throwing down the theory right now to give myself some time to, like, think and all that, but basically, you know, okay, so in order to get this ending, you need to get the Sigma and the K endings. Like, that's, like, guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Blue did that. I think what happened was Blue got to those points in the dialogues, wrote down the codes, and immediately jumped back here. So they didn't count as getting the ending. No, seriously.
That's seriously. No, I know you're serious, and that's the only possible explanation. My thing is, that is so schizo to do, because, dude, literally, they are telling you this as their dying breath, and instead of fucking seeing it through to the end and seeing how the scene plays out, you immediately go, oh, I'm gonna jump to somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like, what?
But that's the only way it makes sense.
Either that or he cheated. That's my theory. He had to have cheated somehow. That's the only way.
I think Undead's right. Well, no, because there's no way Blue looked that up. I don't believe he would have looked that up.
Yeah, some
even
shit.
Blue's like, Undead has to be right. So if he didn't look it up, then yeah, that's how he got it.
It's the only thing that makes sense, because, like, again, you need so much info.
You physically can't have those codes until you run through the other shit. Because,
what's gonna happen is Sigma then? Yeah, this ending is fucked, because Sigma basically has to now live in the facility by himself. Everybody's dead. Phi and Quark are out of the facility.
I can change their fates with these codes. Yeah, literally, he got the fucking thing. Anyways, I'm assuming the other way is a bad ending. I'm like curious, but also like that would be so painful. Damn. So I'm guessing, you know, you hit this part, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. He got the K and the Sigma endings, and immediately just ran back here. Anyways, we're gonna run through the bad ending real quick, just get it over with.
I'm surprised you're taking this like so well, because like when I played through this, I was like, fuck. I had to take a moment to myself to just process.
It's just
like,
a lot.
bro, we're at the last two.
Yeah. Also, we're just getting this out of the way now.
Yeah, he's just gonna do a bad end or whatever real quick.
Luna!
But yeah,
where's Luna?
All this is just 10 Miyoji and that's it. True ending time. But yeah, man. Your friend is like feeling, he's like crying, he's in his feels, he's like, what the fuck, I can't do this. Like, bro, that was my internal reaction when I first played through this. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's odd.
It came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Hardly can say anything other than Luna could have done better. Bro, what? Are you being a Project Moon fan right now? What kind of media literacy is this? Was it literally? No.
He's a psychopath. Nah. We know Pikmin's a psychopath. Come on.
No, but like literally the whole point of the ending was that she couldn't have prevented this. She would have tried to, would have gotten shut down immediately, and then died.
No reason for her to come here.
She blames herself for not stopping this. Sigma comforts her in her final moments, telling her it's not her fault.
She chose an action as a... I told you he's a psychopath.
Your friend is a Reploid. He's a
psychopath.
He's a Reploid.
He's a psychopath, bro. I keep telling you.
He's a Reploid, or he has negative media literacy.
You were just calling him your boy earlier. Shut up.
He's not my boy anymore. I disowned him. Luna slander? No. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him, bro. I don't care if this is a bit. We gotta kill him.
Watch 10 points kill us somehow.
Imagine.
Did we see the same ending?
Even as a bit, bro. Even as a bit. How dare you?
Since Luna didn't vote,
how fucking dare you?
Pikmin is a literal
and the other 6 got...
He's like, oh, skill issue. Bro, shut up. That's like an epic coded answer.
Cause it epic. To be fair, I feel like Epic Deadass would say some shit like that. Like, irregardless of what we just saw.
Quark's bracelet is off.
Like, you feel nothing?
Pikmin would literally kill you because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
What about the doctor thing? Don't worry about that.
Oh no, that's definitely connected.
But I'm
I
sure
swear to God, if we find
plan.
Zero Senior and it's Sigma again, I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Who knows?
Which would
Don't worry.
explain why.
So what do we do now?
Yeah, it's Sigma again. I already know.
Whatever Luna's scheming,
what the fuck? I just said don't worry about it.
Think about it. Tenmyoji acts like a schizo with Sigma sometimes. We already know K has Sigma's face. We already know cloning is a thing.
I'm actually tilted, bro. Pikmin thought so wrong, he tilted Ninja. He's like, I can't do this, even as a bit, you're just dumb.
And I'm guessing we just leave then. Like, if it just plays out the exact same, we just dip. But it still counts as a dead end because we don't get anything out of it. But to be fair, I suspect that's the same for some of the other dead ends. Just being trapped here forever isn't an automatic death, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like some of these like actual like paths, like character endings, still end with you fucking dying or being trapped forever or being nuked.
Haven't we gone through all the characters? Metsu, you have not been paying attention. Which, to be fair,
we still need Tenmyoji.
You were literally sitting there going, what the fuck? I tabbed out for 2 seconds. We stopped tabbing
out. When you start a bit, you have to commit to it. Bro, that's crazy. I'm like, yo, it's a bit, as I beat you with a baseball bat. Like, do you get it? Are you laughing, you son of a bitch? Why are you like this?
How the fuck did the number 9 door open? What kind of bullshit?
The number this ends. Thank you. As the
oh, well, we died.
Yeah, get fucked. So, you want to betray Luna? Dickhead.
It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse.
Also, can I just say, I appreciate how, like, everything was pointing towards Luna being a killer, and you were stuck there on that AB room screen
okay, so
for
you want like
a minute.
You want like 100% disclosure right now?
What's up?
I was gonna pick Ally no matter what.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't believe Luna could have done it. I just don't believe Luna could have done it. That's literally it.
As in, you have faith in her character at the time, or you would piece together that something wasn't right?
Not even just that. It's the fact that fucking... What's the word? Well, we already found out she was a robot by the time of the AB room, right? But also, she mentioned, one, she has been the most consistently non-bitch person in this game.
Yeah.
Like, literally, you would have to be a fucking psychopath to betray her at this point. In the beginning, sure, you just met her, but she has literally been the most consistent non-asshole in this game.
That's the thing, like, when you first met her and you betrayed her, you're like, yo, fuck this bitch, fuck Luna. I'm like, he isn't going to regret
I
these
just
words.
met her too. You know me, I play shit up for the bit.
Yeah, and then, like, before you were even halfway through this fucking route, you were like, yo, I would never betray Luna. And now, you finally know all the information.
You could say Alice. Not even just Alice. Tenmi pulls that shit. Fi technically pulls that shit. Like, I forgive her kind of, because she was running off of information from a timeline that either didn't happen, or that you just did, you know, like an asshole.
Also, can we just talk about how Clover is stupid again? Come on, let me have it.
Get over it.
She didn't capitalize the D, bro.
Over it. Get the fuck. She was gonna die. I'm sorry she couldn't have proper spelling when her fucking body was shutting down. That's not even a stupid issue. Her body was numb.
Nah, bro. If it was me, I would have just fucking capitalized.
If it was you, I would have snapped her fucking neck. Shut up.
let me be a hater, bro.
Nah, bro. Not right now. But nah, literally, I knew I was gonna pick Luna. I literally just played it up for suspense. Like, I'm a level.
Okay, that's fair. That's like fair, I suppose.
That and also, like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you betray her at that point, like, you're kind of a dickhead.
Penultimate. Only Dante would get mad at a dead person. You could have done better. It's less effort to make a capital D instead of lowercase. You're dying. You're not thinking straight, dude.
Wait a second. Does this put me on the same level as Pikmin just now?
A little bit.
No. What have I done?
True.
Now I'm the Type Moon fan, or Project Moon fan, whatever. Project Moon, Type Moon.
Luna and Quark got out. Why? How? What the fuck? Zero Jr.
Well. Long time no
Anyways, Ninja, let me cook, bro. I'm like a hater since day one of Clover.
Somebody's hoping because we're such great friends. I decided, aren't you, Oppie?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with while he was out. Luna can't...
How'd she open the door?
We all fall off their high horse eventually. Bro's like, join the dark side.
Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
It's the fact they make you watch her die.
So I was right. Quark
yeah, man. Like, she slowly falls apart. It's fucked, man. It's fucked.
Did he get penalized after the third round?
He did, but a penalty carrot tentacle needles popped out and so on.
Dante truly became human in Detroit.
So Luna took
it's like Detroit, the game that fuels my robo-racism. VLR.
Also, if we really want to get into it, I'm not robotic racist. Like,
VLR,
she's
like,
a robot,
cures
bro.
your robot racism.
Like, literally, like, she's a robot, bro. You really think she's not working for Zero? Shut the fuck up, Fi. It's called have faith.
No. But it wouldn't
yeah,
matter
man.
Anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
When's Detroit? I need all the endings?
You already did it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you missed
are you
it,
fucking
dude.
dumb? I got some questions.
Is he simple?
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
I got a ending in Detroit.
I missed the fucking stream. Yeah, Detroit's short, dude. Did you get all the... You think he's getting all the endings? Are you insane? He got one and uninstalled it. Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, no, we did a fuck through, dude. I was like, alright, stream chat, you're gonna make all my choices for me. And they were like, okay, cool. Kill this character.
I missed the nuke ending.
Kill this character. Pick violence. Nuke Detroit. I'm like, bet. Let's get the worst endings all around. And we did.
I had to play Detroit myself. Look it up on YouTube.
That's just how
You're gonna play Detroit, you're gonna laugh your ass off the entire time at how ham-fisted and just borderline parody this fucking game is. It's great. In the worst way possible.
Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem.
Oh my god. They're really hammering it home. Like, you didn't even trust your
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, it's like, oh, wow, you're a dickhead, aren't you? You don't deserve to leave.
It's funny, though, because you pick Ally, and Zero Jr. doesn't come back like this. But
Yep.
instead, Sigma's just like, alright, 5?
Jeez.
Take Quark, bye.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Zero Jr. I like Zero Jr. He's a very funny character, but he just fucks off after like the first half of the game.
All about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
I thought about it. I'm not an asshole who picks Betray first on Luna. Except when Dante told me to. What?
Looks like my time here's just about all used up. No.
And there he goes.
I don't like waiting. I waited once.
Even Zero's like, dude, what the fuck is your damage, asshole?
I gotta make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
A nice trader. Fuck you. And that's it. We're stuck here forever.
Yep.
Where'd Quark been? Who'd give him anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd kill anyone. And Zero Senior's identity, his ultimate purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures... What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Unfortunately, purpose means jack shit in this place.
I mean, hey, she at the very least refuses to give up. You kind of respect that on some level.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a game over.
Yeah,
but that's what I mean. An ending like that, I think it's less it's a game over because you die, and more a game over because nothing was gained. Because there are other endings where it's like you don't necessarily die, you tend to just get restrained. Want to play the Nonary games again?
They still hold up, Ninja. I played through them recently well, not preparation for this, but like, you know what I mean. Like, I saw him pllaying on it, and I was like, alright, fuck it, I'll run through the series myself or whatever. And they still hold up surprisingly well. Even Zero Time Dilemma, which, you know, is known for its choppy game.
And what I'm hoping is we finally get that fucking last bomb password. Oh, we're gonna brain blast. Here we go. Oh, nope, Alice is just dead. Oh yeah, this is dead. Yeah, I remember this. This is when Clover was having her schizo meltdown. Here it is, brain blast. Sun card, old woman. Lunar Crypts. Oh, Luna. Oh my god, Quark trying to kill himself.
Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma still works. Well, I think Zero Time Dilemma has the best puzzles in the series.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Like, yeah, the graphics are
suddenly Clover moved.
Not great, but still.
I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I can't believe it's not murder. I hate these trophy names.
Amazing.
Fucking, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe you programmed this shit.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
Dio be like, bro, fuck her. She killed herself before I did. Didn't have shit in this place.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie.
By the way, like, even more of a reason to hate Dio, obviously you did already, but like the fact that he literally left Clover and Tenmyoji to die screaming.
It's the truth.
Then why did she
like,
do
Jesus
it?
fuck.
Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am!
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely show she closed her through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped.
If Dio kills Clover, I won't even be tight. Let's go. Lover of Pawns my go.
Meebo if Dio kills Alice. Look, all I'm saying is, why are the Feds the most unlikable characters in this game? All I'm saying.
Oh, come on. You gotta give Alice some credit here, dude.
No. If you're not gonna give Clover credit, I'm not giving Alice credit. That's how it is. If I turn a hand
All I'm saying is, you know, Alice has a better arc than Clover.
All I'm saying is, get over it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. Cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible.
I'm that much of a hater.
It's full of words I've
Real.
never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Huh? Turn it to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there
Also,
was a journal
side
in the
note,
lab?
I think Blue is right. I just remembered how long this last bit of the game is, so maybe you can do it all tonight, but most likely you'll have to save some for tomorrow.
I mean, maybe this is the last bit tomorrow. I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah. Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
A few more moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6, blah, 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 we already know about the blah, 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 blah.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Now that reaching like 10 hours. Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. Sickly silence drifted. Oh, that's why we couldn't get this ending until we did the lab. Because now that we know that the journal is in the lab, we have physical proof that Clover can't argue with. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything. For several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
I'm wondering if I should do the puzzle tonight
on,
and save the rest for
We
tomorrow.
need to go.
But I guess it depends on how long the overall thing would be, huh?
It's up to you. I feel like it's about half hour till midnight, so you definitely have time to do a fair amount of stuff.
Break his knee.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Bro gets the axe ending once and hates the character for the rest of his life. Clover stood up and rubbed
Honestly,
her hands.
I didn't even hate her to that. I mean, yeah, I hated her, but I didn't hate her that much. And then afterwards, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Streaming tears across her cheeks, and with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time.
I was like that with Angela. You don't count. You're like barely a person. You literally had the spoiler on fucking... You literally have the spoiler on Angela's entire backstory, and you still want to be a bitch about it.
Move, people.
You guys head on down.
I don't think the true ending is happening. Tenmyoji tonight for sure, though.
At the very
We'll
least,
see.
I'll do Tenmyoji's puzzle and then call it, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It's only because the Luna ending, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't exactly
Like,
leave
feelings aside, that shit was long.
Sorry, I had to take a breather. I did a little weeping. Oh,
See
Jesus
the rest
Christ.
of you once we've picked up Quark.
Bro was really feeling it.
Until we meet again.
Was Angela truly justified? Debatable. She's literally... Look, all I'm saying is when you literally don't have a father figure, yeah, I'm not surprised she pulled that shit.
I hate Angela, but I tolerate her more now. Yo, Luna's a good character. Maybe people completely change their perspective. Insane.
The thing is, Luna and Angela have the same... I'm gonna fucking kill you. I guess, okay, so Dante, to explain it in, like, weird terms, imagine if Luna was, like, a major bitch to you for, like, 90% of the game, but then finally has a breakdown because she didn't want to do any of that shit, but she was ordered to. She didn't know how to be a nice person until you came into her life.
Ah.
That is Angela. That's why the Angela, he actually pisses me off a little bit. Like Dante, you know how fucked Angela was?
Basically, all I'm getting is that people are stupid.
Yes. And it was, Dante, listen.
Are you
listen.
stupid?
Imagine you were just born. You look at your father wide-eyed. You try to say hello. You literally did nothing to him, and he says, kill yourself. I fucking hate you. Never talk to me unless I talk to you first. And I fucking never will. And never looks you in the eye. Ever.
That's kind of extreme.
Dude,
No.
you have no idea. He literally created her, and he treated her like shit for her entire life.
Why exactly?
Too long to get into right now, but
Fair enough,
it
I
was
suppose.
fucked.
The
It was
lore
fucked.
gets too deep. Alright.
Like, he should play He Will Never Finish that. That's the only reason I don't give that to him. I'm gonna make him play Prey, though. That shit good.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey!
Anyways, dude, you didn't miss too much. It was just fucking, we had to prove to Clover's stupid ass that, you know, fucking what's-her-face Alice killed
Alright,
herself.
and we
It's like,
saved
oh, shit.
Quark. Everything's working out.
Yeah, everything's
I
going good
did
so
a
far.
little bit of trolling. I should also probably mention, when Ian made Angela, she perceived... Okay, you know how Radical 6 makes your brain go slower?
Yeah.
Now imagine it in reverse, but very, very accelerated. That is what he did to Angela. For her entire life, she has seen things at basically times 10, like everyone is like slow motion for her process speed. That's how like fucked her head is. Now she was put in a fucking time loop, constantly watching everyone around her die, And she's not allowed to save them. She has to actively be a bitch to all of them or everything resets. Over and over.
Damn, that sounds like just your entire existence is suffering.
And here's the thing. Canonically, it was only 10 years in that time loop. Do you want to know how many years she's experienced by that?
Like 10,000 or some shit.
1 million. Because that's how slow time moves for her. Like, no, it's fucked. And she has no choice but to basically act like a constant bitch to everyone. She has been ordered to act like a constant bitch to everyone. And the final moments of her life was to finally end a project of someone who never gave a single fuck about her. So the moment she realized that she was about to die, of course she's like, you know what? Fuck this guy!
Mm-hmm.
And that is why in the second game, she is literally so done with everyone's shit. Like,
interesting.
No, she is unironically, like, an amazing character. I love her to pieces.
So I need to know, does Pikmin, like, after all this, does Pikmin actually dislike her or something, or...
He's probably playing it. Pikmin doesn't dislike her. I don't know about Vex, because they didn't beat Lobotomy Corp already, you fucking waste!
You spoiled the fuck out of him just now, then.
They were watching Library of Ruina. They already got spoiled, technically. Actually, you don't find out any of that stuff until Ruina. I didn't spoil Lobotomy Corp yet. That's an entire other can of worms. I still hate her, but slightly fuck off. Fucking negative media. Is this how you felt with Pikmin? I think I get it now.
Yeah, when people just have negative media literacy, like, you can't be
negative empathy, I'll kill you.
You get it, bro.
You know who I hate the most? Yourself. Because every time you look in the mirror, you see a disgrace.
Are you okay,
Damn.
Grandpa?
Damn.
That's not
kind of mean.
Sorry, that was the Sigma in me. They said yes.
See, I just told him to kill himself. You ain't got to do all that.
I'm fine.
Are we done with LC Sport? You're not gonna play this, Ninja.
But...
Oh, did Ninja have us muted?
Imagine.
Yeah, I think he might have had us muted just to avoid spoilers. In any case, yes, we are done with that.
He has it in his library, but it makes sense. That's a very high commitment. It's still debatable if she learned. I feel like she did. She grew. But that's why Ruina and, like, Lobotomy Corporation are so fucking good, though. And Moody GJ. Yeah, we're good. I didn't think you cared about the games like that. You had it in your library. I don't think it will have, like, a couple hours in it. Oh, damn, he's balling. I don't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. How do you hate Gebra? This is how I know you're not fucking real. That's even worse, actually.
Nah, let's go with it, bro.
Either she's a bitch or you're the ones who'll be crushed by... She's not even a bitch. You just started her story. You'll find out. If you finish Gebra's stuff and you don't like her, I'm gonna kill you. Like, actually. I'm not even like that for her, but like... Let me kill him for 10 seconds. One single player game.
Unfortunately, right now that's Persona 5.
Hop off Persona 5, bro. Come on.
I got stun-locked about that. I was gonna say I feel sorry for you, and my brain short-circuited because of how bad that is. I thought you were done with that game. Why are you still going?
I don't think all the abnormalities should suffer. Have you considered the reasoning to why? This is what I mean, bro. Like, I hear people complain about characters in, like, Project Moon. It's like, are we talking about the same fucking character? Like, Dante, you don't even know.
Media literacy.
Bro, Dante, you don't know. You don't know. Every time someone talks about Hakuma in the series, I get a fucking brain aneurysm. Like, I get a stroke hearing these people talk sometimes.
It's like, how did you, as a person, come to this conclusion? Are you simple?
Literally, like, are you fucking... Did you play the game blindfolded?
Failing?
Did you literally just
okay,
put
I
yourself
guess.
through hell and not pay attention at all?
Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine...
I'm getting an aneurysm every time I interact with her. Yeah, like, the game pushes Makoto on you. At least the base game did. I don't know about, like, Royal, but
Did
they
she?
push Makoto on you super hard.
The only reason I even did her social link was because the original idea was run around Morgana, but then I was like, I don't feel like it.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So,
Anyways, Quark is
where's
alive.
everybody else? Mr. Sigma's
Yep.
here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I
Quark
can't
is
wait
like one
to
of the
get to...
least annoying child characters you'll run into. Like, granted, he's barely a character, but still. It's one of those things where it's like, thank
It's
God you're
more
not
of a
annoying.
plot device because of Radical 6. To be fair, it's not even entirely his fault.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just saying. It's one of those things where it's like, thank God you're not annoying. You look like you could have been annoying.
You look like
You
a
are not.
goofball with that hat.
So, these white doors.
It's funny too, because if you read one of the Golden Files, they go like fucking. He apparently stores snacks in his hat. It's really funny.
Oh, that's funny. That's sick, actually.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on.
I do mean quality Pikmin. I can't wait for that. Like, Dante, do you know how many more, like, scenarios I'm waiting for, like, Vex to reach? It's actually funny. Like, I'm fully anticipating today I get 20 DMs just out of nowhere.
How do we get to the floor?
World doesn't change much with the base game, so yeah, still pushed as this galaxy brain genius who's the brains behind the thieves, but the game does nothing to support other than saying she is.
I'd rather be
I'd
playing Fear and Hunger blindfolded. Almost done maxing Gebra's floor. Did you do all her quests? You know, the things you're supposed to be doing?
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like a common, how would I say this? Common mistake that a lot of fucking stories do, where they tell you instead of showing you. It's so much better when they show a character how smart they are, how good they are, whatever it is, instead of just like, no, you should like them because they're cool. Trust me, bro.
I don't have
No,
that
fuck
many
up.
breaching wows. Sounds like you should get more of them then. I can't wait for you to get her other mission, because that alone is a day one reset.
Just instantly.
And in the mission after that, ooh, I can't wait.
Bro is like, the suffering will be exquisite.
It's like, you thought it was done. No, that was, again, I keep telling you, you're still in the tutorial. Even Pikmin's like, I am looking forward to that.
It's like, I will be there no matter what.
By the way, that makes me laugh. The thing is, I don't think Vex is gonna do that. Which is even funnier.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
Anyways, where are we in the story right now, dude? I've been not looking at the stream. I've been doing other things.
We've been going to the reunion with Quark. Yo, what's up, Dio?
You're awake.
I hope you get trained on your facility, be past the mem rep. I'll find a way. Oh no, that's the thing. I know you'll find a way, but it's gonna be funny as shit when I get 20 DMs about it later.
And fully recovered, apparently.
Just for that, don't DM him at all about this game. Just DM him when you're done and be like, oh, it was mid.
That's even better. But here's the thing, they can do whatever they want. In the end, they beat it. I know they went through shit. I started behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. The dream momentarily raised eyebrows, some nervous coughing notes suddenly felt silent.
Huh?
I had to play. Yeah, you're better off playing it on PC. It's especially odd.
That makes sense.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
Shut up,
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could...
Not like he was trying to sound cool. I was like, you want a kill shot? You aim for the center. It's like, yeah, you would know that, wouldn't you? Terrorist!
Any objections? Alright, let's...
30 seconds.
Let's mosey.
Hurry it up, Phi.
I gotta get to day 46. Why?
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
I murder people, fine. It's what I do.
It's time we
Gee, dude, way to cast more suspicion on yourself.
Sure.
And they're going in there. You did your t-shirt. I said if you reached... Yeah, day 46, fuck it. At the same time, I decided to do it.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
Excuse me.
Just remember to also do the other shit you're supposed to do, because otherwise you're still gonna be stuck doing this.
How many days are there?
50.
100? Oh.
You wish it would. It felt like 100, sure. Every time you tuned in, it's like, what do you mean you reset again?
Dude, I could not understand that game, bro. You were playing it, I tuned in for like 5 seconds, like, alright, you guys, time to reset. I'm like, you're doing what?
Okay, the first time was because I didn't do everything I needed to do. The second time was because I fucked up. So all in all, it only took 3 resets. And resets don't completely reset your game. You keep data you collected and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have to reset. There's no avoiding it.
So it's a feature.
What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
Oh yeah, we're in the director's office this time.
It said director's
This room is pretty fun. I like it.
There's gonna be zeros. Ah, no, not the Spider-Man puzzle. No. No, I don't want to line things up to make a letter.
You'll be fine.
How many hours do you spend on Lobotomy Corporation? It is 100 and something. Let me actually check real quick.
Even Blue says this room is fun. I don't know if he means that unironically or fun as in it'll be fun watching you struggle.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
I mean, I did the last room fairly alright.
We should look around.
Yeah, I have no idea which one, but I like this room personally. It's cool.
Yeah, you got a point. Just started then. Okay. Computer.
Oh, he meant legitimately fun, which, yeah, I agree with.
I have 92. 217, 100%. Since he was just here. Computer! The computer's holding a while. Something on the screen. Alright, makes sense. Computer's a little red herring. But I know what you are. Alright, real quick.
Do you use it for anything? I don't think so,
I don't think so. Anyway, hold on. For anything. Let me just check my hours. 128.
Oh, so you, like, did it faster than Pikmin? Question mark?
I took a half a year rage quit before I came back, got good, and finished it.
So he is human.
Are you sure?
Well, considering that Reploid-ass answer from before, you know, there's a chance he isn't. Maybe he's faking it. He's like Tux. He's a robot. He's not human.
We got business cards. What the fuck? Oh, okay. What before I do that? That's locked.
I can come up with more hot takes if I need to be a psycho. I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, do I want to get mad?
Facial recognition.
He went back to the game, so of course he is.
He came back to the... Hey, Metsu, how's your run on Lobotomy Corp?
Bro gave that shit up and went to fucking Trails, let's be real here.
I know that. He just doesn't want to admit that he quit. In Library for Olympus, can't fair.
But yeah, no, you apparently beat it in a little... What was it, like a little over half the time that Pikmin took, apparently? Since he said it took him 217 hours. Bro, hit him with that skill issue real quick.
Fucking... Can I open this? Yes, I can. There's a plate in here. There's a laser in here. I need to put something in there. Globe. Globe. A globe. Glued a piece of paper to it. I have a world map. Oh god, lines again. Alright, here we go. That's gonna come into play later. You. Ah, no! Now this is Brandy.
My luck is notoriously bad, even with skill. Sometimes the game just says, today you will lose.
So the opposite of me, but also the same as me on some days.
It's always 50-50, right?
And taking a half-year break. Metsu, just say you got folded, bro. I'm tired of you pretending.
It's okay, we won't think less of you.
I will think less of you. He won't.
I was gonna say we already think so lowly of you anyway, it wouldn't really change much, but that works too.
Alright, so I won't do anything now. 92 hours in the course of 3 months. Alright, what the hell is this? Can I take these? Yes, I can take that.
Like a beaten dog begging for their home back. What kind of psychopathic ass fucking analogy? You sure you're not a serial killer, dude?
The fuck do you mean pretending? I told you I folded like 100. Yeah, but you never said I quit. I'm not gonna finish this game, bro. I need to hear it. I want to hear you say it. It satisfies.
You want the satisfaction. Oh my god, there it is.
Fuck off. More for genetic field.
More for genetic field.
What the hell is this thing? A Roomba?
A Roomba.
I don't want to get burnt out. Now, see, just be like me, where you play 60% of the game at first, cry for a little bit, and then come back and beat it.
Did you cry? It felt like you were just on that continuously for like months on end.
Yeah, but also there was a moment where I stopped like midway. You might be thinking of Ruina. Like Ruina was kind of the same way actually.
Huh.
Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. But I remember like that was when you guys were watching Gerd Lagan. I remember that vividly.
I
was on Ruina much more. But also like once I finally finished, how do I move this? It looks like I can move.
Kind of psychopath shit. Yeah, I'm saying, Blue, like that analogy is just massive red flags.
Like a beaten dog, you'll come back.
Yeah, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Do you hurt puppies in your spare time?
You never know. I mean, look, I keep telling you he's a psychopath, you don't want to believe me.
No, man, they say that's how serial killers start. They start with the animals, then they move on to, like, you know, big prey, you know, they start hunting people.
Prey? Yo, Doctor, I have a game for you.
Oh shit! I kind of like that song you linked. Actually, the whole synthwave thing going on.
Oh yeah,
cool.
yeah. Praise that soundtrack is really nice. Fans are either sadists or masochists or both. There's no other option. I had to deal with.
Undead prior to me beginning to play. I can't tell you though.
We literally just hang out. Why do you make it sound weirder than it is?
Nah, you promised to suck his dick if he beat the game.
Nah, I promise. Not sexual favors. I promise I am a hooker. I can't even say that because it gets weird about sex. Alright, now.
Yeah?
Alright, so this goes over here. I probably should look at that map more. Fuck, I need red. Okay, that's a fuck up. Okay.
Good
Do
stuff.
I need blue? I don't need orange or black. Alright.
You piece of shit. Damn, bro. It's a soul subject.
What is it? I hope not.
Stop making me sound like a perv.
What?
Nah, keep going.
I mean, I'm more just confused. What? Wait, does orange? No, I don't use orange. It's green and red. Wait, so I'm.
Alright,
oh
the chat is asking for that memo, bro. You know what time it is.
Memo again?
Yeah, show them that memo. Show them that real shit.
Quick. We got three! Three, baby! Why is the blue one my best work, bro?
We gotta aim for 4, man. We gotta show them the results of the training and see, you know, how far you've come along. Alright, so Agony, if you ever feel self-conscious about being referred to as a perv or having other people think you're a perv, just look at Undead here and how excited he gets
I gave
over
him a
your
bow
own
tie.
penises.
I gave him a bow tie.
That's a bow tie?
Do you know how hard it is to ride on a fucking controller? How about you fucking try it? Excellent work. Alright, back to what I was doing, bro. So rudely interrupted. Fuck,
Yeah,
does
he's
it go
more
to
of a-
green or is it white?
He's more of a perf than you are, dude. Da Vinci could never. Excellent work. Guys, don't humor this.
Please humor it. I must have joy.
I really thought you were going to point to my Steam library, Dante. It crossed my mind.
That's a lot of dicks. What is this Caesar behavior?
You gotta make one for every ending.
That's like 9 penises, though.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter,
go
I only
for
have
it, man.
3 colors.
What's in that library that you're scared of? Oh, trust me, there's nothing he's scared of. It's
Oh,
more
yeah,
so
no.
he just thought I was gonna blow him up about it. But no, he proudly proclaims all the shit that's in there.
His whole chest.
Yeah, man.
I was there for it. I went through that library. It was an experience. Like, you know, the Joe Rogan experience is like that, but infinitely worse.
So, like, you started talking about drugs or something?
Yeah, but instead of drugs is, alright, yo, check out this thing I just picked up from Steam, bro.
What's in your library then, Undead? Oh, what
Wait,
is
for
in your
me?
library, sir? Yeah, for a second I misread that in my head as Ninja.
If it was
but no,
Ninja,
part
I
of
would be
you.
having some fun. I think the worst game I have is Carn's Prison, but everyone here already knows I play it. I have Don't Starve Together.
Wait, you actually play that? I thought it was a bit.
Why did you keep telling him to make the guide? The insane
I
part.
thought this was a bit.
The insane part. I haven't played it in a minute, but the insane part, you thought it was a bit. How did you think I found this fucking shit?
God damn it. I mean, I should know better considering fucking you and Epic told me that you guys.
Yeah.
I was away for like what, a couple
Yeah.
of days, and you guys played a bunch of porn games in the meantime.
Yeah.
So, Jesus Christ, is this what you people do when I'm not around?
Not specifically. It literally was just fucking. Oh, I have Fear and Hunger. I have Hylix 2. I just picked up Epic Battle Fantasy 4.
I seriously thought it was a bit. I should have known better.
I'm the most consistent player. Yeah, I can't beat Ninja's playtime, bro. That's hysterical, though. You thought it was a bit.
I really thought this was some sort of elaborate joke.
That's fucking hysterical. Wait, red. Blue and white.
It's supposed to remind me of that one mobile game.
Raid Shadow Legends?
You could tell me this was like Raid Shadow Legends gameplay. I would not be able to deny it because I've never seen any gameplay of it. For all I know, this could be the entire game.
Raid Shadow Legends. Beep 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 beep. Epic Battle Fantasy might go. The weird thing is, I don't know if it's the optimization or what, but I can't play that game full screen. For some reason, it just causes infinite lag. I don't know what causes it. I have Dead Space 3 because of Epic. I have Olympus Company, who I haven't touched in a minute. I have Lisa the Painful, Magicka 2. Red and green. Oh, no, why don't I just go through the middle? Still entrapped with the yellow, though. The big thing's yellow and the purple. If I can find a pathway to, like, get them. I don't think that works
Try starting from the opposite end in that case.
Oh, wait, I think I got it.
Ew. We in there?
Bing. Yay!
Nice.
Good job, you did it. It's always when I think I'm stumped is when I get it again.
Yeah, that's
I have Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I actually booted up recently. They actually added some new endings and a reference to another game. We got Charlie Murder, One Step from Eden, Pathologic, Pit People, Risk of Rain 2, Saints Row 2, Stardew Valley, Stick Fight, Suits Business RPG, Suits Absolute Power, Team Fortress 2, Terraria, Vampire Survivors, VR Chat, World of Horror, Yeast 1, Yeast 2, Yuppie Psycho, and Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma.
Yes.
I technically got Honkai Impactor, but I never installed it. I just have it in a category called Horrific Monstrosities.
Alright, but Yeast though. Can't get over that.
We have 100% orange juice, 200% mixed juice, Acceleration of Security 2, Adventure Capitalist, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, thanks Epic for that. Darkest Dungeon, Cry of Fear, Crush, where the hell is it? Doki Doki Literature Club, that was back when it was big, Super Curious, L Sword, you already know about that part of my horrible past. Dungeon Defenders 2, The Escapist, The Walking Dead, Gary's Mod, Magica 2 Spell Balance Beta. I don't know why it counts as two things. I'm gonna give you a porn game, Undead. Your library is very lacking in the culture. Dude, you have OJ? I told you I have OJ. I just am not playing it with you people.
You know, I figured I would like that fucking Battle Network ripoff game more.
It's something
I feel like
about
I should. But yeah, something about it, right?
I mean, I still fucks with it, but here's the thing, Dante. I play that shit modded. I play Battle Network in that game, literally. I got the chips and shit. I'm just going in.
Yeah, I feel like I should like it more, because it's like, I like the presentation of it, the soundtrack is good, the graphics, the sprite work is like, nice. Like, I should
that or you
like
just don't
this
fuck
game.
with, what's the word? The RNG nature of, like, card things. So I figured that out with me and, it was that, and can I open, like, the side of the safe? Because it looks like I have to push this anyway.
But yeah, I figured I'd like it, but I just don't.
Oh wait, you know what? Let me get the stained one.
I don't know, man. I might give it another shot one of these days, just cause. They released the PvP version? Yeah. I should like the game, man.
Nah, bro, fuck the PvP version. Fucking
Something doesn't
gonna be like, it's so good, bro. It's so good. It's like a fighting game, bro. I'm gonna kill him.
He's gonna say it's like a fighting game when he snap his neck.
Like, the moment he even thinks of the words, that's it. It's over.
Yeah, like, bro, not everything is a fighting game, you fucking nematode.
Like, please stop.
There are better genres, I'm begging you.
I'm not asking for much. Just please do something better than this. Oh, get the business card.
You know, like that Boondock scene where he's like, "Yo, read or whatever," right? It's like that, but just with JRPGs. Like, read the JRPG, read it. Like we have to force him to read it and shit. Like, no, you will experience a different genre outside of fighting games.
So Bob is over here. Chris is in the middle part. And then we have John over there. And then Ian is like right there. And we have Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, and Michael. Alright, Tony's in the bottom part. Michael right there. Okay. That should be Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, and Michael. Now I gotta deal with the women.
Oh no.
You had me added on Steam. I asked you for your... You realize I asked you for your friend code because I wanted to look at your Steam shit, right? Which, shit, I could open it. Oh, I have Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I should play that. Oh, I did Streets of Kamurocho, Undertale. I already mentioned I played it.
Wait, hold on. That's kind of funny. So you stalked his fucking Steam library without even adding him?
Did you forget that I told you we'd do this? I just said, yo, can I get your Steam shit real quick? And we just started laughing at the Steam library.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but like the fact that you never added him after the fact is just kind of funny.
I think I mentioned it offhand and like just forgot about it. You don't really give a shit anyway.
Oh no, but it's funny. Like this guy's like he's tuning into your streams, all this other shit. And he's like, yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not gonna add him.
It's more just I didn't think about it. Wait, you have them switched. What do you mean I have them switched? Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, Michael. Bob, Chris.
He does a shitty Mickey impression. Anyways, more importantly,
you mock my
fucking
profile, don't
Mickey
even add
jump
me.
scare.
Where's your shame? Oh, I did add you. What are you talking about? Or talking about? Oh, I had Disco Elysium, Death Road to Canada, Corruption of Champions 2. Where is it? Oh, I have Faith, obviously, Fear and Hunger. Actually, did I tell you about the Final Fantasy streams? The funniest thing by far, outside of the big thing, is when I started the Final Fantasy game. It's the pixel remake of Final Fantasy 1. Edge literally got so fucking pissed at me playing it, he linked me to fucking site to download the other remake on PSP. Like, no, this is actual dog shit. Please boot this up instead.
I think I vaguely remember that, but why does he hate it so much?
I guess they took out stuff that made the other remake very good. Like, it's just bare bones Final Fantasy 1, basically. Like, he had such a visceral reaction. He's like, no, fuck this. Disco Elysium was a stream of all time.
I will save you from this garbage.
I have Golden Light, which I would love to play with Dante, but I don't think his computer could, well, his computer definitely would run it. But it is definitely one of those games where, like, he'll have a stroke looking at it. Grimm's Hollow, which, free game, I highly recommend it.
We are getting stun locked, by the way.
Ending made me cry. And then we got the Henry Stickmin collection, which, I gotta get you on the Henry Stickmin collection. I don't know if you can stream it, that's depressing. Because that shit is actually the peak media of all time, bro. Original Final Fantasy, but I don't hate you that much. If I wanted to do that, I would have just played a pixel remake anyway. Because it's just that. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers being near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne.
Undead crying? Wait, what?
No, I mentioned Grimm's Hollow made me cry.
Oh. Yeah, I think you also mentioned that for like Nier as well, where it's like, was it ending E or whatever it was? Like, got to you?
That is 100%. I kind of wish I streamed it, but I wanted to respect Edge's wishes for it. And Zonky Zero.
I am surprised the Luna ending did not get you.
To be fair, it probably would've.
But
I don't know, I can't really explain it. There's like certain shit you gotta hit.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
It's like, I can't explain, you know. I can't really explain it. But that was very powerful.
I get it though, right? I mean, you can't fucking control, you know, your emotional responses to things. So yeah, no, I get it.
I hate living and having fun, so I played OG1. It got someone in this chat!
It did in fact do its job and get at least one person. So
Anne likes to be near Bob, and Ellen likes to be above Anne. So wait, no. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Wait, what? Be near Bob. Oh wait, no, this is kind of easy.
I had a whole moment, bro. That's the thing, bro. You only tuned into like halfway through this game, like towards the latter end.
Literally, you are missing so much.
Yeah,
this
like
game would
you,
fucking
like
break.
you
would play
are missing
999 and be broken. So let's be on the very right.
Like yeah, no. And Dad was he liked Luna before we even got to this. So like
likes
yeah,
to be on the very right. Kate, let's be next to Michael.
2 to 3. There was a third game.
Alright, I sent it. Wait, did you actually just gift me a game? I'm gonna kill you. What the hell did he gift me? Melty's Quest!
¿Qué coño?
I don't even know. I'm gonna take it anyway, though. Fuck it. I guess I have Melty's Quest now. Like, bro, you rather just go on F95. You want to get me something, goddamn. Yeah, it's a porn game. I ever saw one. You know how like you just look at a game and it's like, yeah.
You can tell by the style of it. It's like,
like,
this is, yeah.
Like, you just glance at it, it's like, yeah. Papers, Please, the porn game. There's a Papers, Please porn game. You're not real.
Not the Uta you're thinking about, probably. Is it the Uta made by, what's his face, the guy behind Madoka Magica? If so, I did not know that game had a sequel or even a third game. Let's just get some other Uta game.
Carol's being on the left. Where the hell's Carol? Anne wants to be in her Bob. Ellen wants to be above. What about Lola? Jennifer's being her Bob, which she is. Ellen needs to be above Anne. So let's be on the very right. Oh, do I gotta like make shapes? First, let me check the other one. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, Michael.
Oh, it's a different Uta? Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, that's why I fucked up at. Okay. So that mixes up a little bit, because I mean, Kate must be next to Michael. It's supposed to be on the very right, so that. Carol likes to be on the left. Wait.
There's one of those puzzles where you'll get it eventually, but...
The Imperial Gatekeeper, and did a few hours on it on Steam, though I bought it off DL site.
I also thought of Cyanote when you started with Note. Yeah, right? I'm like...
I should get you Last Evil. This is not the objective today. Fuck me, Steam Summer Sale.
You started it, so now it's like you will be getting the porn games.
Oh, you know what? I'll take it. It beats Epic getting put Callisto.
You're a son of a bitch for gifting him that. I approve. I approve, but you're a son of a bitch.
I was about to say, you don't get to talk. You told me to do it. I know when the Epic was like, ha ha ha, I sure hope no one gets me Callisto while it's on sale. That would be very cringe.
Fucking dork. What even is Callisto? Callisto Protocol is a horror game made by the guys who made Dead Space.
It's shit. Just call it shit, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cringe knockoff in every conceivable way.
It is literally bootleg Dead Space we have at home. I'm buying Neptunia games. I'm not playing Neptunia games on Steam. I'm sorry. I have like one on PS4. If I ever stream a Neptunia game, that's all you're fucking getting.
He was questioning life when he saw it followed him. He has to play the DLC and he was speechless. Yo, Pikmin, let's go.
Oh, now he's your boy all of a sudden.
Yeah, now he's a boy.
He's gonna stab the shit out of you in your sleep.
I will be prepared.
Gifting Undead Senran Kagura X Neptunia.
I forgot that was a thing.
Dead Space is an awesome... Okay, but imagine Dead Space, but your kinesis had a fucking ammo.
No, it's like fucking... It's Dead Space, but take all the fun out of Dead Space, and... Yeah. 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 So Roblox Dead Space. I can go on a whole rant about how bad Callisto is, and I'm not gonna
Dead
do
Space
that.
would unironically be better.
Bro, Roblox Dead Space would go hard, bro. There's no
Literally,
doubt.
Roblox Dead Space is unironically better than Callisto, and it's not even a contest. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Dead Space.
Rock'em sock'em robots. Like, no, it's like a fighting game, bro. Look at these combos as I spend all my fucking ammo.
800K334?
Epic in shambles, you love
Wait,
to see it,
hold on.
honestly.
Book 334. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, fuck, I looked at it again. Oops. I think I get it. 3, 4... Okay, here we go.
Wait, Pikmin, did you tell him that we sent you?
Nah, don't tell him. It's even better. I just want him to think it just happened. Fate itself forced this. Oh, it's supposed to be an H. And that's an E. The night thing, I'm still confused. What with this fucking balloon?
seeing
wait,
those combo videos looking like they were breaking the game was not intended to be played like this and you're just wasting time for it. Bro, Callisto was not intended to be played, period. Janky ass game.
Oh, he's a slingshot on the balloon. Guess not. Alright, what else did I? Oh, right, the drawer. The drawer has the diamond thing. I might be able to get it open with this. There we go. I got a key! Small key, where's it going? It going here. Facial recognition. Someone saw Dead Space. At least Dead Space 3 is a fucking functioning video game.
Yep.
Wait, what the hell are we doing?
This is where you will see.
Temioji, what the fuck?
You will gain critical information.
Wait, but what's in there? I mean, you got the helmet. Still wondering about the balloon. Oh my god.
You see it, don't you?
I know that woman. Is she your granddaughter? Oh, who is she then? Akane Kurashiki. Wait. What the fuck? There's no way. I'm about to say. Because the old woman named Kurashiki. But first love, that has to be red herring to make him sound like Junpei. But there's no way. What this? Oh, there's a target here.
Are we in a time loop or these are the same person?
We travel through different...
No.
We basically travel to different timelines.
Yeah, we jump to different timelines, but we're not in a time loop.
Not a time loop per se. It says every timeline is shit. We have to find the one that works.
Yeah.
Anyways, that Temioji thing has to be a red herring, but at the very least he knows about Akane Kurashiki.
For context, for those that did not play the first game, Akane was the main heroine, I guess you could say.
She was in the first game. That's all you really need to know.
She was the love interest of the main character, and to make a long story short, she also ended up being an accomplice to the person that had kidnapped them all, because she wanted to basically have Junpei tap into his telepathy powers.
Don't worry about it. Play the first game.
Yeah,
Take out some cash and go buy the second game.
Yeah, there we go. Bro was carrying a woman's picture in his pocket just casually.
It was stuck on their thing. Oh, we got the key. And pop the balloon. Hell. Help? Help me, bro! Help me!
Feels like
Media
I'm
literacy
struggling
is
out.
dead. Fucking...
Wait, was it something I said? There's no way.
No, I just saw fucking... Alright, I think the password is help then. Or hell. I'm gonna put down hell just for the fuck of it. Alright, it's time to use the true password. It always works.
I swear to God, if you put CVAT.
No, you should check.
Oh, fuck all the way off.
Alright, the password will definitely work this time.
Uh-huh.
Should look at it.
Yeah, I put that idea in your head. Fair enough.
Alright.
Sigma's canonically doing this, by the way.
Put this guy. Alright, there's the green password.
Easy clap.
Yeah, it was pretty simple, all things considered. I guess the line puzzle was the worst of it, even it wasn't really the worst of it.
The one that gets people usually is the business cards.
I mean, it's not that hard, because they give you a majority of it right off the bat. Oh, hey, this thing's active now. Let me look at it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is awful.
What?
I cannot really help you with
Oh,
this
it's a
one.
pentagram. Or whatchamacallit. I mean, annoying, but I know what I gotta make. Do I have to use all of them to make it? I'm assuming I do.
Yeah. Wait, do you know what shape you have to make, like, reshape it into?
It's a trapezoid thingy-majigger, is it?
Alright, hold on.
Fuck! I think clicked on the thing. It's that thing! Oh, not a trapezoid.
Yeah, it's a parallelogram you have to make, yeah.
A bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can do it.
The unfortunate part is that... Yeah, I mean, I can't really... you can't skip it if you want the password.
Hold on. Oh, I'm about to say, if they didn't really move, that'd be a different story.
The most I can do is send you a screen cap of how it's supposed to look, and you just copy that.
I guess, let's see if I can do this.
It'd probably be the best way to go about it, to be honest with you.
But hear me out, what if I just don't get it? It's like, oh my god. It's just the fact that I gotta use the fucking left stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the controls are mad awkward, so...
You couldn't change this puzzle even a little bit?
Yeah, it's a relic from, like, the touchscreen days. Highly unfortunate.
Well, make it the big ones, then.
Do you want me to just send you the screen cap?
Sure.
Yeah.
Only because,
It's
again, this is... Like, I know
it's
how
not worth.
to make
Yeah,
it.
it's
just,
not worth. It's not worth.
It's
Like,
just, the issue is literally... It's just the fact that, like, the controls are awkward as hell.
Yeah. Like, even if you fucking know how to do it, it'll still take you a minute.
See, I'll just take it to save me time, like, to check back and forth. Like, I know, but I am cursed.
Oh, there you go. Send it to you.
Oh, okay, that actually makes it super easy then. Because, my big thought was, if I get the big triangles first, does it matter how I put it? Does it have to be in the center of the screen? Please say no.
I am not too sure, honestly. I would just copy exactly how it is.
Oh my god.
And not even risk it. Vita means life.
Oh my god.
I mean, I agree. That's like my goat and all, but fucking... They really should have just changed this fucking puzzle, but, you know. Can't have everything.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to copy it exactly, just close enough as I can.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be exactly, but close enough.
Wait.
I think what's annoying randomly about this is the fact that, like, for most of the other alternate passwords, like, all of them are connected to the room itself. Like, you know, it's like an alternate answer to the puzzle in the room,
Yeah.
right? This one is just make this fucking shape and that's it. It has nothing to do with anything.
Shapes, bro! Shapes!
Ah, shapes! I can't look at the word, or hear the word rather, of like shapes. I can't hear it normally if I'm thinking of Awakening of the Trailblazers. I'm gonna kill somebody.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this. This is actually like one of the worst puzzles I've done. It's not that it's hard, it's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's no. You don't have to make it perfectly. Like, as long as it vaguely resembles how it's supposed to look. Like, don't
That's the part
kill
that
yourself.
I'm scared of, bro. Like, I'm gonna get
don't,
it. Just,
just don't kill yourself trying to make it perfect. Like,
and then it turns out that, and then it says wrong answer, resets the whole thing. You just hear me leave.
No, it doesn't do that. Like, as long as you get the vague idea of the shape, you're good. And even then, if you don't, you just make very, very minor adjustments. It's all good.
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying. I'm on the brink. Bro, I'm on the brink, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Just
do it.
don't misclick. Just don't misclick.
You're not gonna tell him to confident not to misclick, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Feels like I asked someone not to wake up to me.
No, Mets, I'm gonna kill you. I don't care how good the fucking Gundam looks. It wasn't even fucking used in the movie. Like, no, bro. This isn't it. Feels like you forgiving Arc V ending for being fucking trash. Cause like, ooh, wholesome family moments. Like, no, I should kill you.
Vita Carnus. I will refuse to watch analog horror. Play a real horror game. Like Signalis.
Yeah, hop on Resident Evil. Oh.
Oh, thought I was gonna say some shit like Resident Evil 6 or something.
Yes! Well, yo, Resident Evil 6, you're gonna see the fucking Drake Sprite commercial transformation. It's gonna be peak.
I forgot you guys joked about that. I hate you.
It's gonna be peak, bro. Trust. It's a show on YouTube. Wait, so what is analog horror? Like, what exactly do you mean
it's
by
like
that?
basically imagine like watching an old fucked up VHS. It's kind of like that.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Like
Yeah,
those FMV sort of things.
Yeah, like a little bit.
Oh,
or like
okay.
like scratchy like video. I think the big one so far right now is the Walton Files. I don't really watch them myself, but I heard talk of them.
I despise ArcView with all my soul to this day. You were defending the manga the other day. What? I guess you specifically mean the anime, which, to be fair, I agree. Shake my hand. And also, yeah, you're right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Will never peak again like that because they got the fucking. Cause you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's like known for over-the-top fucking character designs with stupid-ass hair. They had like a specific person designing those types of characters, and like that person no longer works with them. So like, it will unironically never peak again. Like, where's my stupid hair protagonist? What do you mean?
Oh, thank God!
I knew you were worried.
Who's the man? Fucking Sigma.
The Sigma pop-off after a puzzle.
Ilp. What the fuck is Ilp? Ilp. Bro, you got some Ilp?
Pills? Ilp?
Pills here?
Pills? Drugs?
Drugs? Drugs? Drugs. The entire screen just cuts out. You see a hand reaching through it. Give me your drugs. Give me your drugs.
I demand the pills. Not the ones Dio took, though.
Oh, I just realized we have one puzzle left. Damn. That's kind of crazy.
We do?
Yeah. Well, aside from the final puzzle.
No, that must be the no, that must be the final puzzle actually. Then in that case,
I thought you said there was a final puzzle though.
No.
Does the final puzzle give you a gold file too?
I believe so. Let me check. Let me not lie to you real quick.
It seems like it does. Assuming
I want to say it does. I want to say it does. You will learn the horrors of the White Room.
The horrors of swimsuit? What the hell? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school and a girl in the swim team, put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know.
Amazing. Oh, you can check all these gold files now, actually. I just realized.
Yeah, majority. Cybernetic arm! For online sex chat? What the fuck? Mysterious libido-powered robot. I mean, that would explain Sigma's fucking dialogue.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can get a alternate password from the White Room, so yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you're at the last puzzle of the game. After this.
Yep.
Word.
Morphogenetic field, ice, 9. What the fuck is H? Oh yeah, Gentaro Hongo. Hey look, the only character disappeared in 9 hours, 9 purses, 9 doors.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's him again. That fucking scumbag.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit. How did they
Just in
somehow
time to
make
see
him...
how it all ends. Wenunga, you have to go back and like watch the shit in this VOD, bro. You missed the Luna ending. It will break you. Anyways, what were you gonna ask?
The secret of Quark's hat, there it is. He's got missiles in there. He just keeps snapping. Scotch. What a voting machine.
Fucking Star Wars nerd.
When are you playing Pikmin? When my Switch can actually stream. Oh, that's... Ew! That's fucked up!
What?
Apparently when you first put on the bracelets, there's like needles on the bottom to stab into your hand too.
Oh, yeah, like you try to take that shit off, you might fucking rip off like skin on your wrist and shit. Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Yep.
But yeah, most of these are just, you know, goofy stuff, which is fine. But yeah, some of them just straight up tell you shit that you learn in like the following cutscene. It's like, no, fuck off, why would you do this?
Well, I mean, if you spent the time like trying to get the thing to begin with, I feel like it's somewhat fine. Grandpa videos.
Depending on your perspective, it can be like similar to how like Sigma experiences flashes of like information you shouldn't know. That's kind of what they're doing for the player with these secret files a little bit.
Yeah,
if you get what I'm saying.
A little bit. Alright. Enough fucking around. Time to get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Moon. Sun.
Yeah, just something you check at the end for fun. Yep.
What fucking Switch? To get the PC emulator. I mean, you're right, but if I can learn how to stream off of my fucking consoles, it would just make things so much easier. If anything, I could have you guys in Discord while I do shit. Never mind, it's a horrible idea. God forbid.
You said it out loud and realized, oh no.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna have Kingpin noises randomly while I play a game. God forbid someone joins and pulls a doji using the Kingpin noises. I would actually go mental.
It'd be funny.
Bro. Alright, fine, let's open the main party right now.
Alright, wait a second.
To hop in here.
Wait a second.
Why does that woman look so dehydrated?
Fucking hell. You would say some shit like that.
You're like, I'm just worried she's not getting enough fluid. She would say that shit. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Yeah, that dozy impression was a little too accurate.
I can't get over Sigma's face. That is not what I expected.
What's wrong?
I mean, you've seen how he looks like already.
I know, but like... How do I say it? When I booted
You
the game
haven't
up,
seen how he looks like in his 3D model, so it throws you off.
Yeah. Especially when I booted the game up, I saw his concept art. He looks so much beefier.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
He's on the cover art. Yeah, but it's different when you see the 3D model. Like, compare these fuckers to their 2D art. It is night and day.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head
Yeah, the art style and like the main menu and stuff like that. It's very... How would I say this? Stylized, for lack of a better word. Compared to their, like...
The others are
yeah, compared to their, 3D models.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
You go back to
Yeah, the 2D art is actually good. Yeah, it has its unique charm to it.
Honestly, I kind of wish they stayed with the animated style, but I understand wanted to branch out, wanted to experiment. You don't get anywhere just giving people the same shit over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the part where I say DMC influenced DMC5 and Dante crumbles.
No, I accepted that. I bring it up all the time. That like, DMC5 fucking took everything shitty from the reboot and like perfected it.
It wasn't even that it was shitty in the reboot. There were good things in the reboot. That's why you were like,
Sure.
yeah, take it.
Well, you know what I mean. Like they took like things from the reboot aspects of it and just fucking upgraded them.
But then we get ZTD models. I laugh at them big ol' eyes.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
It's that bad.
You haven't even seen it.
I know, but if Ninja's saying it, I gotta agree with the boy.
Well,
Kay and Luna.
I can't exactly defend ZTD models, so you know what? Fine.
And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, dashed over to the right, most AB. Fuck off! What? What kind of bullshit?
What a pussy he ran.
Dude bolted for that room. He's like, nah, we vote now. Why can't we just kill him?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45
and no, I don't mean give him a pill so he dies happy. No, I mean, why can't we just fucking kill him?
Like, I'm talking like fucking like Kay did, except instead of just bashing his watch and also bash his skull in.
I need some internal logic while we aren't smashing Dio's head in.
I mean,
in Sigma's case, he technically knows that he has the detonator. We're not trying to trip that shit. For everyone else, toilet brains, bro. Toilet brains, all of them.
No, not really. I mean, it's pretty easy to explain, and like he hasn't fully realized all the information from all the other timelines. Like he still hasn't realized he can time jump yet. So the worst he knows about Dio is that he's kind of a dickhead, and that's it.
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. You ran back to grab it real quick.
Like, yeah, this guy's a dickhead. We're not gonna kill him over being a dickhead. I mean, I would, but like, you know, that's how Sigma and the others think, basically.
Look, all I'm saying is someone should just kill Dio, pipe fire right there, and just leave.
I mean, yeah, that would be ideal.
Increase the number of mysteries we're faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait.
But yeah, it's only until, like, you know, very stressful moments where fucking Sigma taps into, like, the field or whatever it is.
Well, yeah,
and gets those memories.
There's only when it's, like, dire situations. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed as Dio opened the door and Temioji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Every time I see Luna, I just go beep, boop, 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 bop. I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I swear to God, the field is real, bro. It's real, man. It's real.
What?
Guess what I named my fucking Detroit stream titles?
Beep, boop, 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 bop.
Yes.
Oh my God! Please. Was it? Is it? Did you name it like that for the specific reason I'm thinking of right now?
SpongeBob, yes.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, you can scroll up in the fucking channel thing, with the stream announcement channel, and fucking, you can see that I named all of my Detroit streams that.
Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. Sigma, as he makes a fucking sprint. You know
he's like fucking Miguel, just running on all fours.
You know how they run in like the Devilman Crybaby anime? It's that.
Oh, I was thinking fucking Spider-Verse Miguel, just he runs on all fours.
I need like Spider-Verse Miguel, but it's a Sigma. But I don't think there's any like profile shots of Sigma that they could use. Costing me my incompetent show. God damn it.
Dio gets away with this because he also carries plot armor. It's not MC grade tough though. I mean, he gets cucked a couple of times.
I would love to say Sigma has plot armor, but every time he gets 9 BP, the universe itself works against him.
Like, he got killed by Kay, he got killed by, Kay again. And I believe he also got killed by Radical 6, and... I think, yeah, has he only died three or four times?
Well, there's the bomb endings.
Yeah, and the bomb endings, of course.
Which, like, I think, what, 2 additional ones? It's the Alice and Sigma rounds.
Yeah, so he does, like, around 5 times or so.
Are we including bad endings?
No.
Fuck, let's include them anyway. We got Luna game over.
Fuck
we got 2 game overs for Luna. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, Sick.
I'm talking about Dio. You're thinking of like Sigma.
Yeah, I'm thinking all the game overs.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm counting like Dio's deaths.
Oh, what about Dio's deaths? Oh yeah, well yeah, so both of the bombs count in that case.
Yeah.
Also, K a real trooper, just killing Dio.
Yeah, he kills Dio like twice. Like it's great.
He's so raw for that. I love him. This was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Let's head back, I suppose.
Or was it?
There was a light on. A teleporter? God, zombies! The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand towards it slowly. Slowly.
The penis explosion chamber? What the fuck?
So, you finally made it.
Who the fuck are you? No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for
this
me
fucking
as there are
Roomba?
stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
His voice is either Sojiro or it might be K's. But K would make more sense considering the thing. He also has a bracelet. I decided to take a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist on my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many
Is that Sojiro actually?
but unfortunately,
I think it
our time
is.
limited. As such, the information I can provide is
And we heard it
also
before, I think during the recording.
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
The fuck?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly
I
understand.
love how my phone is like, he receives a gift from a friend. Yeah, porn!
The person who kidnapped
It's like, oh boy.
death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Okay.
So I ask that you listen carefully.
Just roll with it, bro.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
Okay.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
Probably not.
Of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why
Is any of this clicking? Or you're like, yes, I get it now, and you don't understand anything?
our culture's spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of
I already figured out was going to be a part of it.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand.
This sounds like a Schizo's YouTube video I watched once.
Zero the YouTuber.
Structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building
Undead? What are you watching?
Don't worry about it.
Hey man, at 3 a.m. YouTube be hitting different.
Tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Alright, now what's number 2?
What I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Yep, he knew about the bomb. Bomb? Give it to me.
Say this once. The password
Give it to me.
the number 1 bomb.
Curious how Zero knows all about fucking...
Is Zero fucking Future Sigma? I swear to God.
Yeah, who knows? But anyways, it's crazy how he
it's
knows.
Future Sigma. You can't lie to me.
What the fuck? I didn't even say anything.
You can't lie to me, bro.
I can't be. I can't be like, yeah, word, bro.
I see through you, bro. It's Future Sigma. You think I just forgot Luna being like, "Thank you, Doctor," after she fucking dies?
Maybe he's past Sigma.
Everyone's Sigma. This is just fucking Kingdom Hearts.
We're all Sora, bro.
We're all Sigma. We all want to fuck Fi's ass. I had no idea what he was talking.
The Sigma male was all of us.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Tell me about the nobody's undead. There is husks that don't have hearts, but they are able to grow them over time. I don't know why people complain about that fucking plot point.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or
It's like, I
Yeah,
wonder what
it's pretty simple when you word it that way.
That's literally all it is. Wait, hold on, what? You gotta tell any of your companions that you saw or heard here. If you will be penalized immediately. Damn.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, it is wild how he knows about the bombs and everything and factored it into his plans.
I'm telling you, bro, it's future Sigma or past Sigma. Or Sigma after he got the fuck Fi's ass. I hope it's that one. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites?
What pussy from a smart bitch does to you? It turns you into a Zero? It turns you into a megalomaniac that wants to trap people for your entertainment? Like, bro?
I mean, it does that to me, I'll tell you what.
10 minutes remain. All if
Oh god, I've seen what pussy does to people, but I never expected this.
Oh, I'm paired with Quark and Tenmyoji. Am I just solo? I actually wasn't looking.
Grandpa! Look,
Oh shit,
Mr.
you two.
Sigma's back.
How did I miss you two?
Took you long enough.
I am curious, did you notice the doctor thing until your friend pointed it out?
I've been thinking about it the whole time.
Okay. Hey man, just remember, fucking, your theories have been wrong before, considering fucking Sigma's a robot, Luna is Zero.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly walking in thinking they're gonna be right. It's more,
Right.
this is all I can say with the information I
You
have
can never
right now.
predict where the fuck this game is going, bro, because
I
like...
mean, Luna being a robot makes sense.
Yeah, right, but like fucking...
It's less predictions and more, this is all I can work with what I have.
Yeah, with the information you're given so far. It's just one of those things where it's like, you never know where this game's gonna go,
What
because I
did you
mean,
do?
look at fucking
Are you
K.
waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Alright,
Nothing
what's
that
up?
significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? It's kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up.
Okay.
Just hear me out.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 when you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but we must have considered I'll choose betray.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. It means you and Quark have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
Oh, I know you keep it, because you fucking treated me like shit when I didn't keep mine. Fuck you.
Trust me.
Please!
What the fuck, dude? Have you learned nothing your entire time playing this game?
I have learned, but let me be fucking petty that this asshole fucking 5C'd me on Luna's route!
You know what? Fair. I wouldn't let anybody do that to me too. Word. Be petty,
Alright,
bro.
fine. I'll trust you. Like, dude! Sigma, you were right there! What the fuck are you doing? You got some up your ass or something?
Can we just say that fucking Tenmyoji is randomly him at times? Like, didn't he like one-shot fucking Dio?
Yeah, like he fucking hit him with a kick?
Yeah, like, bro? You're an old man. What do you mean?
Why do you have sauce?
Personally, I'd fight a child your lover upon just like me for real.
Personally, I'd have a lot of sloppy making out with Vi. I blanked out for a minute. What happened?
Focus, man. Mystery we gotta solve, bro. We can't be thinking about the sloppy blowjob you're probably gonna get from Vi after this is over, bro.
I didn't even say sloppy blowjob.
1 minute remains.
You know what I'm gonna say to that, Dante?
What?
Morphogenetic field, baby! I was thinking it the whole time!
Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. God damn it. Oh my god. So what are you gonna pick? I can't even take this seriously. Fucking hell.
Which way, Western man? You know Luna has the Gluck Gluck 9000 subroutine and stuff.
Not the subroutine.
You promised.
Tenmyoji could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Time to make a decision.
7.
Yep, here it is, man. Let's see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Will you trust him no matter what? Or will you betray?
Ironically enough, if I never got that Luna ending, I absolutely would.
It's hard to be a dickhead after that, right?
It's more, again, I know what promises mean to Tenmyoji, because that piece of shit 5C'd me at the door. So I know he's keeping his word.
Just remember, Quark can betray when Dio tried to ally. So true!
So true. Obviously, Quark wants to kill everyone. It makes so much sense. I can't get over that. Dio being paired with Quark is like fucking comedy gold.
Yeah, which again was by Zero's design.
Results from round 3 of the
Zero was like, yeah, I already know this guy's not gonna fucking play right.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Then I'm hoping to get a Tenmyoji ending now.
Yeah.
Seems like we're right there. So we already did the puzzle room, which I only assume Phi is the final puzzle room. Betray on Dio, Raw. Oh, well, fuck me too, I guess. Okay. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, like you had no reason to, you dickhead.
Literally no reason. Let me check. Well, whatever happens,
Tenmyoji, you fuck.
What the hell?
This old geezer, his word doesn't mean shit. Let's kill him.
That doesn't make the Luna ending even more annoying.
Wait, why?
Because he's all like, I don't like people who don't keep their promises. The bad ending, I mean.
Oh.
I'm not letting that go. Like, bro was like, I don't like people who keep their promises. 5 feet. Fucking throws.
Cork hitting Betray again. Bro's acting demonic. Cork a menace, for real, for real.
Oh my... What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Cork had nothing to do with this. I made the...
Yo, Ninja's not even playing and he's pissed off again.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmi OG?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. What? So you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look,
what?
See Clover over there?
Oh, come on!
Fucking heel turn.
Oh my god! Every fucking... This is why Luna...
Clover! Clover!
This is why fucking Luna's the only one in this game I can fucking trust. Oh my
Clover.
god! Oh
Clover,
my god!
Look at her!
Fuck Clover!
Let's go! This is how I
I
win.
don't mean it like that. I mean, fuck the Clover comment. Fuck Tenmi OG. You literally ally, did nothing, and you still fuck me over. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Fine. I guess I'm betraying you. Fine. Fuck you. Oh my god. Like, do you understand why these people piss me off?
Oh, it's perfect.
I'm going to go
Beast.
so we can capture Zero Senior.
But yeah,
Tenmi OG, are you
that's the thing. Sure, he betrayed you, but he wasn't gonna open the 9 door.
The thing is, he knew Clover was gonna try to open it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise.
I'm gonna
Clover
punch you in
opened
the
door,
throat.
Not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmi OG.
Say so. I have to get out of it.
I just got Ninja's message. It's like what I want to do to everyone for real. They're just a fucking anime guy beating up this other dude.
Zero.
Nah, I totally agree, bro.
Fine, I'm keeping you here. Alright, who is
it?
Say it right now. Before you leave, just tell me who he is. This better be the fucking ending. Cause I'm still gonna betray you anyway, fuck you. I hope they pick ally and I get their points. Bro had 9.8.
Yeah, he had 8 points. He did not have to pick betrayed, like, no matter what. He did not have to.
That's the part that pisses me off. Why would you do that?
He could have, here's the thing, he could have allied, kept his word, and be like, well, shit, Sigma, I kept my word, but it looks like Clover's fucking leaving anyway, so I have to go. I'm sorry.
What is this?
But the game decided, no, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts one more time.
Before the AB game, I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
I want you to know, Quark, whatever letter you have written down to, like, tell me about your grandpa is not saving him from the suplexes he's getting later.
Yeah, nah, dickhead move on his part.
See you.
Goodbye.
Like, he could have been cool, bro. He could have just allied and still been like, fuck that. Gotta leave.
Nah, his bitch ass was thinking Sigma... His bitch ass was thinking there's a chance Sigma will hit Betray.
Yeah, in the end, he did not trust Sigma, so he's like, nah, fuck it, I'm not risking it.
Stop his head like American hiss.
Has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Just curb stomp his ass.
See what I mean, Dante? I try to give these people an inch and they just fuck me, dude.
As the game
This is why Luna has to be a robot. She's the only person here who doesn't fuck me over.
Have been unlocked.
Oh my god. Oh, I love it.
Holy shit, I hate these people. Every single one of them can kiss my ass. I think, unironically, I think me and you would have a better chance in this fucking game.
Gone.
That's when you know it's bad.
Holy fuck.
Indeed.
I agree.
Fine, I'll read your stupid ass note. Okay.
You know Sigma fuming.
It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said that the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if you didn't get the water the formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am.
4 people when it starts raining a little too hard.
When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week. Eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom. He'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. I was trying to resist saying motherless behavior, you just fucking said it.
No, bro, like literally, what the fuck, man?
I was
like, how you're adopted? Ah, loser. Like, damn, dude.
That kid gonna have a field day with 5!
That kid is actually undead from the past.
This is a guy who bullied David and Edge Runners. Ain't no way of the fucking connection. Alright. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass on to the bartender. Then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid. My legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me. I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Oh, that's sick. I like that shit. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real. I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration.
Radical. You're
I really
awful.
thought that. The root beer float was delicious. Made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset. I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. But then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. Truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die. I'm also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant that he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared more about me a whole lot. He even worried when I ran off. He'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize. When I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. When he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. shit.
Yeah, man. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff.
Tenmyoji End. In Root Beer Veritas. That saves one more route. We have every single bomb code. Every single piece of data we need. It just needs the end.
I'll just get the bad end out of the way now, just cause, at this point.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry about it. Now watch, I'm gonna pick Ally to try to make me feel like a bitch. That's literally how this entire game has been.
I genuinely do not remember if that happens or not.
We're about to find out.
It probably does. You know how it is.
Results from please.
Like,
or
it's
what
gonna
happens
be like,
is,
oh,
or if
dickhead,
it's betray,
now Clover
betray,
leaves.
or if it's betray, then only Clover gets out.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, like, fuck you.
Well, they're still betraying me, so I'll take it. If they switched up and did Ally, I would have started swinging.
Please check your bracelet.
Bro would have been punching air.
Updated bracelet points.
What I don't get is Clover's already at 8. Why are you that paranoid of K? Fuck you, bro.
Yeah, right? Like, come on, Kay wasn't gonna murder anybody.
We're dying here. Hey, what's the deal?
Back it up.
Nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
How the fuck do people let Clover get to the door that quick? You're a fucking boss, all of you! I get 9 BP! I get a fucking death squad sent on me!
She like, to be fair, Clover did the smart thing for once, and just went straight, you know, beeline towards the door, and that was it.
Fuck, she opened it.
Where's the Clover hate? Why is you always gotta stick up for Clover when I gotta suffer for it? I'm gonna beat you.
What do you mean? This is the only time I've ever done anything, said anything positive about her. Like, literally the only time. Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're
I'm
doing?
going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice for Alice? It's like, oh my god, you people. Oh my god. You're all bots! You're
I find
all
it
bots!
very funny how, like, personally, you take the bad endings.
Time for me to go.
It's just that, really?
Clover, wait!
Really? Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
They're supposed to be non-canon, just, you know, fuck
They
you.
are canon, technically! Don't you deny this!
Goodbye.
Alright, what I will say is, don't worry, the bad endings in the third game, when you get to that, are infinitely better, and are actually important. Instead of just, fuck you, hold that, like they are in this game.
I'm actually rooting for Dio for once. Do something, you psycho!
He just fucking pulls out the knife and just snipes her with it, just fucking tosses it.
Nah, it's like fucking God just throws that shit right at her forehead.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fairly quick. Dio's the only one ready to beat the shit out of her. To be fair, it's Dio. You could convince him to beat children for like $2. Or just tell him that his, like, grandmaster or the fuck told him to do it. Fuck it, we'll start the fire route now.
Oh, wow, really?
I said we'll start it. I might get to the puzzle room and cut it, or... Let me just skip until... Alright, here it is again. We'll see how far it skips, actually. So the person is gonna be the same. Come on, Dante. You know I was gonna pull through for fire.
Well, there.
No, it's just that it's 1 a.m. So,
I know.
you know.
It looks like we can skip through most of this because it's all the same again. Here it is.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice
Well, you really
try.
can't skip through a ton of it, huh?
Unless one of you is secretly a medium,
Unless one of you, because last time he's like, I'll give you one Coke. We didn't find all the bombs. Remember, we found like I think we have we're at 1, 2, 3 over here.
A medium?
A medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! Grip him! Grip him, Sigma! Grip him with your bionic! Oh!
Command grab him.
How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Oh, we have 25 this time.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The puzzle room is pretty far, by the way.
Same.
So,
Unfortunate. Also kind of
Put the
unfortunate to
password,
skip
stop
through
the
this, because this
bomb.
part is pretty cool, all things considered.
Yeah, we already saw it like earlier today.
Yeah, we saw it earlier
searched
today,
Leo,
so fair
but he
enough.
doesn't have a note or anything.
Like, it was a
with the codes
different.
on it.
Here's the thing, I replayed like some of the Alice segment, like when we went back to Luna's route and all that. I replayed because it's been a minute, but like we already
Yeah.
saw most of this from before. Why you on him like that? Pride Month ended. Pride Month ended, but my Pride year is now. Only one option left then.
Yeah.
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea? Actually, let me review. Bomb code 0123. Alright, we
Well,
should be good.
No, but
Yeah, you have all the
Wait,
bombs at this point.
There's
You got
another
it.
way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
I
What's your
love
answer?
guessing. You literally tell you, you'll Brandon brute force.
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Fire back shots! Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to
You gotta
take
stop
Alice
blacking out
Clark
like that,
and
man.
take her to the floor
That
B
wasn't even a
warehouse.
blackout. If I just said, Sigma, you're coming with me, it's like, oh!
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
Me putting the answer is C on every bomb.
that's
Is there a problem?
Dude, it's a whole
I sent you
password,
a
not
call, you
fucking
promised
multiple
to do
choice.
Exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
Andale, motherfuckers, let's go!
You're with me.
If I turn without waiting and headed for the door. Congratulations, sex! Everyone else, confirm a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I can't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. We be booking it, bro. We be booking it. I'm gonna disarm these bombs. I'm going to Fortnite dance on Dio's fucking head. Little bit
Blue,
of.
do you get anything from getting the bomb answers wrong?
I assume you just get blown the fuck up.
No, but I think you literally get the exact fucking little premonition thing you saw from the very beginning of the game.
Okay.
I think.
So what do we do?
Get the input device.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I don't know if it's an actual
Alright,
like
done.
unique game over or what.
All hooked up and
How many
everything.
minutes do we have left?
I never Yeah, I never did
Go off when
either.
the door's open, so
Fuck it.
21. Alright, that's not bad.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Okay, so you can't fuck up
That
too many
includes travel
times.
time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
She calls you a
So,
no.
what are we
She called you
supposed
a
to do?
Reploid.
You fucked up the Alice thing. I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it.
Yeah, I remember.
Because you
There's a
remembered it
timeline where
happened
Fi
in
knows
another
everything.
history, didn't
She
you?
explained it to you, so yeah.
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
Fuck you mean do it again? They need to go to another history, get the password out of Dio somehow.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
Oh, that
Fine. The mating press is integral to our survival. I've seen it in several timelines.
I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
I do think Sigma is more in tune with
All right,
jumping, though.
Consider this. Maybe
Yes,
we've
you are
already jumped
correct.
from another history to this one.
Also remember his memory and whatnot, how good he is at remembering things.
He's super big brain, big brain, big brain!
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
And then you make him seem like a rebel when you say things like that.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of is one. It's just that he remembers stuff good. If you remember stuff good and still be an idiot.
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared on the input device. Password, the bomb password. I did remember. I had heard it. Oh god, brain blasting! When you have good memory, you also have ADHD.
Oh no.
worst fucking build.
I was like, bro, you gotta respec. Anyways, you remember which password this is, right? No, come on.
It doesn't fit. You guys said if I get it wrong, it'll be funny, so...
You think Sigma would purposely fuck? No, dude, what the fuck?
Nothing happened. Do I have to leave?
I think it just gives you a dead end. Yeah, don't bother.
Alright, fine. Alright, this is number 3, right?
Oh boy.
I mean, oh, but I'm just asking!
I don't know.
Undead if he was Sigma, fight who mind blast. It's just the Alice one. Well, when you make a wrong choice. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We did it! Yeah, we're not fucking dead!
We would have been if fucking Sigma kept fucking around. Can you imagine, like, he tries to make a joke password here, it's like, dude.
The last thing he sees is fucking... The last thing he sees is Fi giving him a look. They give you 6 attempts or game over. It didn't even say 6 attempts. It said to put in the password. I guess it makes sense. But nah, this Fi just gives him a look. And that's the last thing he sees. They burn to death. But he jumps to another timeline. She's still giving him the look. It's like, what? Sigma, you're a fucking idiot. You know that?
That is so in line with their character.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
I don't know, Fi. I don't know how this shit works.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Well... Stuff.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Fucking Dio, we broke his arm. You should have been there, man. It was great.
Alice's thing. Oh, you mean for the fucking... The one code?
Yeah.
18 minutes.
Good. Come on. We've still got 2 more.
We technically have 3 more. Where the hell's the other one? Right into the control room?
No time to waste.
Actually, yeah, where is the other one? I just realized we never found a fucking 0 bomb, did we? I'm like blanking out on it. And she was gone.
Let's keep going for now. We'll see.
Well, we already got all the endings, so I have all the information I can possibly collect anyway. So
Yeah.
my guess is I die because I can't find a 0 bomb. And then Sigma's like, wait a minute, brain blast?
Why you gotta make it seem so lame?
Fine, take your shirt off. That wasn't related to the bombs, but I didn't want to see you do that. Anyways, onward!
Fucking hell.
I feel like he would, though. I feel like
he would. He would, absolutely.
Sigma would be like Hideo Kojima, talking about quiet.
like there's a very complicated reason why she's half naked. You just wouldn't understand because it's so deep, the meaning. You just don't get it.
Alright, this should be number, alright, this is number 2. Here we go.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Oh, I get it. See, he doesn't realize there's different passwords. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Bystander foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything?
You see, her being naked is integral to her character as a warrior because she is vulnerable. See?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out.
Oh my god, Fi, don't blow my brain off. Oh god.
Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Luna. Or I guess my own history. Alright, here we go.
It's time.
This is number 2. We got number 3 out of the way. This is number 2. EQD DYR. Wait, was it number 2 or number... No, DYR NTK. We're out of here.
Yes, sir.
Damn,
You're schmoovin' out here.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. It just kind of floated up.
Nobody has to explode.
Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever.
Except for Dio.
Disarm the thing. Amazing.
Let's do like some Looney Tunes shit and like strap
Sure
him into
don't
a
sound
rocket.
very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Brain blast! Make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Someone is having a stroke trying to remember everything. Finally, hurry up, bitch boy.
To be fair, you have 20 minutes to live.
I know, I'm just saying, you know Sigma's having a major ass headache right now.
Yeah, dude, he's remembering like alternate timelines. Like he's on the verge of going crazy.
It was bad enough when it was just one alternate timeline. 5's basically making him go through 3.
Yeah, all that information in your brain at once, like that, it has to like make you overload or something.
God, imagine managing to get here without the DON. I think it's impossible. Because in order to get to this, you need the DO ending to open the Alice ending. Because that lets you plant the bomb. But imagine being able to do that. Like Sigma would be crying.
Finally, the last one.
That would motivate you specifically more.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it.
Shit.
Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Dude, where's the 0 bomb? Fuck, it's gonna be behind the puzzle room door, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, connected.
Okay, go. We've done
Go?
this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. This is where the lightnings are gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works.
You gotta twerk to stim my brain. We
God
don't have
damn
time. I feel like she would just punch you in the gut. Like, we don't have time for your bullshit right now.
There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who
Fucking
can.
ninja. What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
There it is. Sigma's big brain. It all comes back to the pantry room. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I
You
have
think
the same
Sigma
stuff you
just
have,
fucking
or...
talks to himself saying big brain, big brain, big brain
Little
as
bit.
he gets these mind blasts?
Little bit.
Like Bud just looks at him like he's just a Reploid.
I just can't remember.
Dude, why are you like this?
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
On you.
Activating History Jump 3. The password, the password, the password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can't strike twice. Or even 3 times. You can do it! You did it before! You did it twice before! This is nothing! You're a champion! Come on, Sigma, you can do this! Pull open the door to your memories!
My ears. Bro was into it.
Do you think Fi wears a thong or not? She absolutely does. Anyways, commission that and send it to me. I will hug you for the rest of my life, bro.
Just preferably not at the same time as you're looking at said commission.
Bro is unironically his own hype man.
Bro said full immersion. He's like, I am Sigma, and Sigma is I.
Fuck, it was number 1, right? B, Q, C. Is that R? R, G, J. I can't wait to find out I mistyped one of these by like 1 letter.
Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. It's like, oh shit, well, we're dying.
Alright, we're done with this one. We still need number 0, though. So I'm guessing we just die here. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like
he's got the spirit.
Melt
That's
and
for
dribble
sure.
out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Hi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. She didn't promise it in this timeline. Fuck.
A twerk will more than suffice.
I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
She just remembered.
I
What?
remembered something too. Just a glimpse.
Yep.
We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Oh, Manunga's still here.
Ones numbered 1, 2, and 3.
And yep, there is a
There's
4th.
also one more. Bomb
Lovely.
0 bomb. She's remembering the other part of that timeline. But a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words.
The DOPNG. Get it?
Yes! No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah?
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Oh god. Shit, we only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0
Alright,
bomb.
GG's. We had a good run.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after.
What if as he's yanking the
What are
input
you just
device, he just
standing there
fucking drops
for?
it?
Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
You will never my ass, and then boom.
Right.
If one of the incompetents was Sigma, the device would have been forgotten right there.
He hit it in between the thing. I'm gonna kill this man.
Did you call it?
I didn't call it, but it makes
Sigma,
sense.
wait. Where are you going?
Mm-hmm.
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her follow me. There's no time to argue. Instead, focus on my goal. There's still time.
What if, like, you get there and the bomb just blows up literally in your face?
It blows up before you hit enter.
Yeah, just up. One final L for Sigma.
Come on. Please, I need a dub. I need a dub. Don't let the only route where I get to escape be fucking Dio, bro. I'm tired of that, man. Now I think about it, that is the only ending where he escapes, isn't it? Hold on, 'cause there's Alice and Sigma, you just get blown the fuck up. Quark is Radical 6 and everyone's trapped. Clover is also Radical 6. Temioji is your ass gets left behind. K is you all die, except for Phi. And then Luna, you choose to stay inside. So yeah, the only ending where you get to leave is fucking Dio. I hate it here.
Yeah, shit, actually, you're right.
How much BP do I have? Not 9. Alright, time to clutch. Yeah, like 9 BP Sigma instant folds, but like anything lower is like, I'm clutching.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days... Oh, this is a lock. Sick. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can!
Sigma in the fighting game would have 3 forms. There's like Sigma regular, Sigma Forma than 9 BP, and -1 Sigma, which is like top tier broken.
Raw Sigma, but you have to do a special that rips your arm off and changes your moveset. Otherwise, you just die.
He becomes like fucking future Gohan and shit.
I was ready to go, and I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't feel that I already used up my 3rd time charm. So I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. The first ending we ever got.
Crazy, huh?
We run back in, we get through it. I was scared for a minute because you're gonna get time limit. It's like, well, GG's. Please. All I want is the satisfaction.
Here we go.
Do you hear it, Dante? Do you hear the
yes,
song of the
I
angels?
just see the clear. Yes.
Do you hear the song of the angels coming down upon me?
I hear this AC blasting, which, very nice.
I'm going to run. I'm going to take Dio. I'm going to put his head right underneath an ambulance tire. And I'm going to watch that shit spin.
What kind of part 4 JoJo's ass ending?
It stops.
Yeah.
Phi and I crumble to the ground. The adrenaline that sustained us suddenly gone. Wait, we still gotta get to the door.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here on another timeline. So I just kind of... I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Sigma should have just skipped that explanation and be like, nah, just don't worry about it, I'm the GOAT.
So...
Ninja, I expect that 5 commission. I'm 100% dead ass. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking
Bro
about?
is down bad to the max.
I'd be crying. Like, of course, it's not the same history as the swimsuit promise. I'm killing myself.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I was gonna commission some Luna. Bro, we can do both. It's okay.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Like, bro, you know how mad I'd be if I was in Sigma's shoes right now? Like, you're telling me
everyone thinks you killed yourself because you're infected with Radical 6. It's like, no, you just lost your will to live.
No, like, imagine, I clutched all of this. Look at 5, be like, you owe me, alright, so you're gonna give me that swimsuit, right? When did I ever promise that? The fuck you mean it's the wrong timeline? Nah, like, it's like that fucking, so no head?
So no head.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Bro, I would crumple immediately. Like, you know what, nah, let the needles take me. Like, I pulled all of that. I clutched it out for everyone.
I'm telling you, man. The incompetence with time powers, it would be a disaster.
Like, bro, I would kill myself. Bro, that just explode. Yeah, like fucking fire out, game over. Sigma just loses his will to live. It's like, seriously.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, could have done it in my I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Everyone's just like, what is this perv on about?
1 minute remains until...
Ted, if you betray me after this, the bombs are the least of your worries.
We need to hurry. Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right, then let's move.
Communist command, we broke off to our teams. Kay carried Quark in his back, dragged Gil on the floor, and through the white door on the left. Oh wow, Kay gets to do it by himself. You know he's probably like cheering. He's like, fuck you, Dio.
Word, man.
Carried Alice to the door on the right. And Temioji 5 and myself went through the center door.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Like, seriously, imagine being Sigma, like, trying to clutch all that out. I think the best part is, the other two girls are just confused, and Fi's like, you're fucking disgusting.
Literally, it's the best.
That just makes her hotter! I have considered trying to get a career in voice acting. That seems to be fun. What the fuck is Q?
Q?
Oh. What the fuck you mean
It
Q?
It is simply the Q.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Behold.
What the fuck am I
The
looking at?
white
What
room.
the hell?
You are now
There's
in
nothing
the infinite.
here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Time, I mean... God damn it. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very
It's the architect room from the Matrix.
There's a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's actually a quality guess right there.
Right, well...
Infinite Azure. Gringo.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
We still
We
gotta
also
start
need to
blasting
find
the
the star
Infinite Azure
keys.
theme.
I've got enough BP to open the door. You guys need to play the...
I forgot Phi has 9 BP.
Yeah.
Yeah, a real one. I'm like 10 Miyoji, that motherfucker. We still need a few more points.
Phi and Luna are the greatest characters, man. They're the only ones you can
Literally,
trust.
Phi? Well, technically I can't trust her, but also, like, Phi, like... I mean, yeah, but K betrayed me too.
Yeah, but K's cool.
Yeah, K's also cool. You know what, now, before anything else, we're gonna rank, cool ones right now. Luna, K, Phi, and that's about it. Every other one of these people go suck a dick or suck my penis.
Suck a dick or suck my penis. Gotta...
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Headphones popped out. I was like laughing. I'm like, yo, you gotta make that distinction.
That's funny. It's like you're losing your mind so much, just rip.
Right.
There's no dead weight. Let's get started then.
Okay.
This is legitimately horrifying. It is just a white room.
Yeah. So what are we thinking?
Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? It's not even letting me move. Oh, thank God, there's lines! It is a Rubik's Cube. I'm uninstalling this game. I hated
No,
those things
it
as
is
a
not.
kid.
It's not, don't worry.
Dio wakes up just for Kay to slug him in the face and continue. Well, how much you want to bet? It's nothing to do with that. Guess we should have a look. Oh my God, my cursor's red now. I'm so uncomfortable right now. You have no idea.
Yep, this is it. The final puzzle room.
Minesweeper!
No, not what you think.
And I don't get this at all.
Okay, so back out for like 1 second, just so I can explain this properly.
Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again.
Okay, yeah, just do what she says. Just look at the cube again.
Wait, hold on. The Cube, my favorite horror thriller movie? The Cube? Okay. You go find a winning panel. Winning panel and winning panels are highlighted in cyan. Oh, okay.
Alright, so once you hear that explanation, exit out and then I'll explain it properly to you because, like, the way the game does it is like some fuckery.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's way less complicated than what you think. Just
It doesn't they give you a fucking paragraph like?
yeah,
really?
they give you like a million words. You're like, no, dude. All right, anyways, back out of the cube.
Do I press? I just want to press the cube. Though.
Dude, just back out the fucking cube.
Let me press the cube. I'm pressing buttons on this cube. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you had your fun.
I'm kidding.
Okay, so here's how you do this. Basically, the cube is your guide to the walls, because if you click on the walls, you realize that you can actually, as you can see, click on the different panels.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so the way it works is the winning panels will do something, and the way to figure out the winning panels is to use the cube, essentially. So let's say, for example, the winning panel could just be, I don't know, the first 3 cubes on the top left, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a win. You will find out you'll find out this winning panel via the cube minigame, and basically when you click on the on wherever it is on the cube, right? You'll see the 2, and that'll tell you which sides are correct, essentially. So you basically use the cube minigame to figure it out. So, for example, a winning combination could be 3 up top or 2 on the side, whatever it is. You can theoretically brute force this. But yeah, and also each side of the room has its own different winning combinations.
It's not terrible. A little bit mindfucky to look at.
Yeah, it's weird. So, for example, if you click off all those panels you've highlighted and just highlight, like, I don't know, a random 3 panels, it could maybe open up something. But again, you have to figure out what the winning combination is, which you narrow down via clicking on the cube. You're not going to find out by highlighting every fucking square.
I'm not. I'm trying to follow the thingamajigger.
You have to do it one at a time, so it'll be like 4 in a row at some point. You can't do like 4 multiple ones at the same time, essentially.
Yeah, I'm just getting the combination for this one. What is all these right here? Actually, wait. Because one...
So the bottom right one, like one up from the bottommost right one, you'll notice it has like a 3, which means there are winning combinations on the 3 sides to it.
I am more than a hentai fiend. I'm gonna talk movies to you someday. I mean, look, don't talk to me unless you watch Repo, the Genetic Opera, bro.
Don't talk to me until you've seen Gurren Lagann.
Alright, cool. I'm closing this party. And you're gonna be in chat screaming, like, I know it's delayed, but God, please! Stop being dumb!
Yeah, you can honestly save this for tomorrow, because you have a fair bit after this puzzle. And it is about to be 2 a.m.
So this says numbers. The numbers mean it's next to the thing, or if it's the thing?
Yes, yeah, so like, let's say, for example, that 2 right there, that means to the, 2 sides of it, there are winning combinations. So, for example, 1 up, that from that side, that's a winning combination, and from the other side, another winning combination.
Okay.
So, like, you ignore the ones where there's, like, zeros. For the ones or 2, you try to figure it out, essentially. Usually it would just be rows of 3 or columns of 3, essentially.
I'm gonna try to get at least 1. But yeah, this is very mindfucky.
Okay, so, for example, get rid of all the colored panels you have on the right. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of all the colored panels you have on the right. Because it'll only open 1 at a time. I'm back. What I miss? I've tried to explain this puzzle to him, but it's still pretty hard to grasp.
Okay, so those all have 1. This has 3.
Yeah, which means from that point there are three squares surrounding it that are correct. Again, you have to clear the ones on the left. If you're doing 1 on the right, you have to clear the other colored panels on the left. Because again, you're doing it 1 at a time. You're doing it 1 at a time.
So
that's what I've been trying to explain to you.
own thing?
I've been trying to explain to you that you do it 1 at a time, for example. So let's say 3 on the bottom right are correct, right? You have to make sure the other panels around are empty. Because, like, again, if that wasn't the case, you would just fucking click on every single panel until it eventually reveals the answer. So they don't want you doing that.
This is the puzzle I broke out the graph paper for. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This is very mindfucky. Hold on. Okay. I got what?
Yeah, there you go. You got 1. Doesn't that look familiar?
Wait, what the fuck? What? Why'd it go back in? Cause you left first? Oh shit, okay. And then right? Okay, no, I can't do that yet. Okay.
Alright, but you've got the general idea of it at this point.
I see darts. I'm gonna have a heart attack, bro. Don't remind me of that fucking puzzle again. Please
Darts?
don't do this to
Colored
me again.
panels?
Please
Curious.
don't do this to me again. Please. Please. I'll beg,
Does
bro.
he know?
Please don't do this to me again.
Also, Undead, what exactly is the plan here?
Open all the panels first?
No, I mean in general for the stream. Like, is it just get as far as you can, or?
I guess we could just stop here. I was
No,
kind
it's
of
up to
getting
you.
into. No, I was getting into it, and like, oh shit, right? It's very late.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I was intended to get it ending either way. I was probably gonna do the puzzle and get through, but I didn't expect the fucking queue room.
Yeah, 7-hour stream, so you actually did it longer than before, and how you probably would have kept going if I didn't mention anything.
I was thinking, to be fair, I was thinking about it after the puzzle, and then it was like, aww. Because, like, to be fair, like, what? We did 10 Miyoji. Actually, I think we did all the remaining endings. Which was just, what? Sigma, Luna,
Yeah, you got, like,
Myoji.
4 endings or something.
Yeah, and I had to do, like, what? The 10 Miyoji puzzle, which is fairly easy. I guess Luna, yeah, the Luna puzzle, which is a security room, that was fairly easy.
You got lucky a little bit on that one.
How?
Well, not literally lucky, but in the sense where, for some people, getting the colored panels, like, the right combination, it's pretty tough.
I mean, he's just pressing it. 5, I think. It was 3 Yeah. We got the 3 endings from the other night, and now we're getting... Yeah, we made substantial progress. I'm happy with it. I'm mind-fucked from this room, though. Jesus, looking at it is like, oh, God.
Yeah, this is by far the hardest room in the game. Like, not even you can brute force your way through this one.
Oh, you're watching Brendan brute force, go!
Imagine.
I'm curious if I can solve one more.
And the crazy part is, solving the cube puzzle is just the beginning.
Yep. That's the scary part. Wait, so I got that door out, but I can't... Oh! Okay. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, hold on. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's making progress.
I'm not sure how much more I'll make, but that one looked fairly simple to do. It's the other wall that fucked with my head. Because, like, what do you mean? What are these shapes? Because look at the entire bottom layer. Though it just looks like... I'm gonna try a crackhead thing.
Caveman brain.
Fuck! It worked!
Let's fucking go.
I thought there was more, though.
There definitely is, but like I said, they're not gonna let you just highlight every fucking panel and solve it that way.
So I did kind of do it that way by accident. Alright, that was like, what, 4, I think?
You gassed up the cube room, it's over.
Imagine.
Dude, I would lose my shit.
I'm more trying to understand what color those numbers were.
I already explained the numbers to you.
No, as in, like, there's a whole bunch of clumps of them compared to before where it was like the other ones were just, like, a couple in a line, you know?
Well, yeah, but again, you use the cube to figure out...
I know, it's just... 2, 2, 3...
Again, if you see a certain cube with a 2 on it, that means it has a winning combination from 2 sides. So let's say if a cube has a 4 on it, that means it's completely surrounded by winning combinations. So it's like you're right in the middle of a, I guess, box or whatever. That would reveal something.
Oh wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2. That's 3.
You clicking randomly?
Wait a minute, that's just the puzzle from the other. Is this a rehash of every puzzle I fucking did? Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, it is. I was waiting for that to click.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yes.
Just don't bring back the weights, bro. That's all I ask. I'll have a breakdown.
The thing is, this time around, it's a rehash of the puzzle you've already done, but they're harder.
Alright, so we're not beating this game, right? I can drop the game now, right? I can just give up, right? I'm not doing the darts again, bro. I can't.
There's no fucking way you fall
I can't do the darts.
early.
I can't do darts, bro. Please. Please, I'm not doing the darts again, bro. I had a fucking meltdown before. Don't make me do darts again.
You didn't even struggle that hard on the darts.
Still wasn't fun.
Well, fair, I guess.
Sigma folding in real life. Does the floor have something? Does the sky have something? No! I'm in a padded cell with no big booty bitches!
The voices of one.
Oh wait, that's 2-2 and that's 2-2. That's 3.
Imagine if the ceiling tiles produced a stripper pole. Sigma immediately jumps on it like, I know what to do, guys.
Nah, he would be like, a pole? Fine, you know what? He immediately just punches him in the gut. He doesn't even let her. He doesn't even let him finish. He's like, oh no, please, what am I supposed to do, Sigma? How about you answer that for me? Oh wait, I think I got this. Wait. I made a penis. It all goes back.
Oh, fuck all the way. Fuck all the way off.
No, I told you those notes are gonna come back eventually, Dante. Oh shit, I got it.
No shot.
I made a penis and I bumbled into the answer. Oh my god.
Do you know what? It was you accessing your morphogenetic field. You from another history told you the answer.
Penis stack! Oh my god, Ninja!
Information
memos,
from a different timeline.
Memos, bro! The memos, bro! The memo!
I just actual nonary game moment. Just in the most immature way possible.
The
I
memos
just
were
bashed my head against the wall now and currently bleeding because of your bullshit.
Oh, I got the other one. Oh god, not the dice again. Don't do this to me again. Is that even all of them? Why did the penis tech work, bro?
They were bound to be useful at some point.
Dante's like, they were bound to be useful, just like gritting his teeth, like fucking Christ. Why did I introduce you to this game?
It is the worst thing ever. It is a complete fuck through. Complete fuck through.
You were gonna make another penis, weren't you? I'll make one if we get through this puzzle, bro. That shit was peak. That shit was peak.
What did Pikmin say about a broken clock being right every so often?
My immaturity always wins somehow. You've managed to accidentally create a stereotype where seemingly pointless memo doodles ended up being the ultimate hint. Nah, I'm highlighting this entire fucking...
Penises are the answer, I guess.
Bro, dicks are the answer. Thank you, random porn games I played. You taught me well.
Just end me now. Just kill me, please, God.
Oh, Dante, there is no God. There can't be one if I managed to pull that shit off. I clipped that. I see like 4 penises with smiley faces on them. Please explain. You don't get an explanation.
The penises were very crucial to the plot line and allowed Undead to progress further.
Puzzle, bro.
The worst part is, I'm not joking.
Dante just in awe at the immature play.
I don't have the words. I don't.
You know what, Dante? This was the best playthrough I've ever had. How the memo solved this, I cannot even describe how it made the pieces click.
Literally, the only explanation is IRL morphogenetic field, man.
Oh my god.
Hell. Fucking hell. I feel you should be able to guess some of these that are left.
Dante's like, damn, I made another penis. Don't worry, that one won't give me the answer though.
I swear to God.
Bro shook, he doesn't want it again.
This is an Ave Maria moment. It is, no doubt, 1000%.
I don't feel like I have all of those. The
No, you don't. I'm pretty sure.
Cause I'm still missing a dartboard for the darts, which I don't want to do again.
No one that you remember what I said about the 4, right?
Yeah, 4 is like 4 adjacent. The thing is, I'm making sure it's in the right spot. It's like I gotta like line these up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine all the solutions were pieces.
If Undead designed this game, that's exactly what it would be.
No, Dante. I would have made it so you could brute force it with penises. There's a difference.
Yeah, and explain it. Like, explain the difference here, because I'm not seeing
it. Simple. You could be like, you and Blue and actually solve the puzzle, or you could just be like me and be goofy and it just works. It just works.
You somehow manage to outdo yourself every single time. From just solving something mathematically, to literally clicking buttons until it works, to drawing penises and getting solutions. It's honestly impressive. I sincerely mean that. It's impressive.
I can't breathe.
I'm just in awe. Incredible.
I can't fucking breathe. Oh fuck! That was a misclick.
Oh, fuck out of here! Literally one fucking no. No shot. Literally a misclick gets you the answer. No fucking shot. No shot, dude.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Okay. We have the red card for that.
No shot. Jesus fuck. I feel like that's worse than the penis. You literally just clicked randomly and got an answer. God wants you to play this game and finish it.
Bro sounds done with you. Oh my god. Are they gonna finish this room tonight? I mean, I'll probably get all the squares for the room. I doubt I'm gonna finish it.
At this rate, he's gonna fucking stumble into the answer. Like, I called him fucking discovering a speedrun glitch and no-clipping through this room somehow, even though we were playing a visual novel. At this rate, I think he might just pull it off.
Alright.
Anything is possible.
We're dropping a save. I'm gonna go to bed. Dante's in shambles and I'm right there with you. Even Manunga's like, I didn't even play this game and I've been crumpling from this man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good stream? Good stream, I guess? I mean, it was good until this.
Penis Park!
That's
going in the iceberg. Fucking penis. can't breathe. None of that should have worked. Oh,
isn't there like isn't there like a stereotype of idiots having the best luck?
I mean, I always told you I had great luck when it comes to shit. Did you get them all? Probably not. I'm just kind of... That last one just killed me. That shit was hilarious. Did I get... Well, I have all the card locations. There's a green one right there. That one's active. I think the only one I might be missing is the dice. Because I know you plug in all the cards over there. But I know that holds the blue card. But I'm guessing I solved that puzzle.
You can check via the cube.
How? The cube doesn't really tell me where it is. Because it's not like it shuts off the squares that are active.
No, the cube literally tells you. You can check via clicking on the top part to see if you missed anything. If you see any numbers on the top part when you click on it, and that tells you haven't gotten all the parts open. Or wherever is blank, basically.
Where's it blank?
Oh my god. Okay. Stop moving the camera. Right? So, for example, this wall you're currently facing, you click on the cube, and then you click at the top part that is blank on the wall, that is not, you haven't opened anything there, you click to see if you're missing anything. If you see any numbers, no you fucking I am telling you to click on the cube.
Okay, so top part of the cube.
Yes, you click on the top part of the cube and around where there are any empty spaces on the wall. And if you see any numbers, that means that there's still stuff that you haven't opened yet.
Okay. Just don't worry about the bottom half, because they already got most of the bottom half.
Yes, because you already opened most of the bottom half.
I'll just...
Yeah, you're getting nothing but zeros for the most part, which means...
I got it.
You clear this wall. Yeah, now you keep checking. Yeah, now you get it.
Dice.
Maybe Undead is playing stupid and he's some otherworldly genius. God, I want to say I sincerely doubt that, but...
You saw this entire room.
Yeah, like, sometimes you're just too lucky.
I don't think it's luck, bro. I think I'm just nice with it.
God, just kill me, just end it all.
You told me to play your stupid fucking game! Oh my god. I thought this was Minesweeper. Me too. Oh, I got the dice hint at least. Well, that's annoying. Well, I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay. Alright, now I see.
Yeah, you see how the dice part is harder, essentially. Yeah, the hints are separated.
I got everything.
Oh. Well, shit.
And all I had to do was make a penis. Thanks, team! Go, team!
Alright, I'm leaving.
Hey, Don, just check the memo. Nah, check the memo real quick. Come on, Don, you gotta thank the squad.
I am not thanking your
gotta thank the
poorly drawn penises
you gotta thank the
for you
squad,
stumbling
bro.
through
You gotta thank the squad, bro.
I am leaving. I am leaving. We're not.
Oh yeah, Pikmin. We mocked him when he kept drawing penises, but he's been powering up for the whole game. Holy shit! Look at Penis 3. Yeah, Penis 3, the goat. He's a tower, bro.
Why are they all so fucked up?
It's because I can't draw with a fucking stick, dude.
Anyways,
I had to dedicate this victory to the penis crew. The huge balls carried me today.
I think I'm gonna just leave for tonight. Yeah.
Don't worry, Dante. Because I know you're gonna wake up tomorrow. You're gonna go, he really just... Oh, he already left. Alright, good. Oh, let me save first before for a power outage happens. I gotta do all that again. And I randomly struggle with it. It's 2 a.m. Time to snooze. Yup. I'm going to bed. We'll be back here later. Take it easy. And remember, penis gang strong. Good night.